finishing ICO. At the very least, I hope we're going to be finishing ICO. I really don't think we have too much left. I am getting my chat set up, and we'll get going. Let me also just see real quick that we are functioning the way we're supposed to. So ICO. I have my headphones off right now just to see that the audio quality is good. See how we are sounding on the Twitch. I cannot hear anything. That's weird. Test, test, test. Do I have the volume up? I do. Weird. I cannot hear anything at all. Very strange. I see that audio is being reduced. Very curious. Wonder, can I hear myself here? Test, test, test. Hello. Can anyone hear me? Well that is quite odd. And my audio's not muted. Very strange indeed. I don't believe that this is a problem with... Oh, perhaps I need to do... this. Oh, weird. Okay, test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. That is just so weirdly quiet here on Twitch. It's very strange. I don't know if that's my headphones or what, but then again, everything's really quiet through these headphones right now. Okay, there we go. No, that still seems very quiet. Very odd. Why is everything so quiet? It shouldn't be that quiet. It is... that's minus 30 decibels? Yeah, that's really quiet, but that shouldn't be like that bad. That's negative 40 decibels. Yeah. Weird. We sound on here. Okay, this sounds better. We're at like full blast over here. Yeah, that is really quiet. That is weird. And everything's at max volume basically on here. Strange. Okay, what if we get a compressor going on here? That helped anything? I don't know. I mean, a little bit, I think. Mostly the same. Maybe it's just these headphones. Let me try something else out. Good. Speaking, but here we are. Okay, alright. Pop that out. Okay, got cats going here. Okay, let's see. I'm doing one more test for audio real quick and then we'll get going. Should be paired already, right? Yeah, you're paired. Okay, let's see how we sound on here. Hey, what are you doing? My cat's trying to mess up the puzzle. Hey, stop it. Okay, that sounds better. Okay, yeah, I think that's better. But then it sounds a little odd also, I'm not gonna lie. Can I do anything? Okay, what if we did this? Is this better at all? Okay, test, test, test. How is this sounding? Test, test, test. Test, test. Test. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's something else I can do on here. Um, Alrighty. Well, you know what? We'll just leave it like that for now. That'll be fine. We have our chat pulled up. And yeah, I guess we'll get going. Okay, alrighty. But yeah, this was something I wanted to show last time on stream, but I had Shadow of Colossus uninstalled. But yeah, as you all have been listening to, ICO has this like really nice like chill theme here. I haven't heard this music in the game, so I'm interested to see if it will appear in the game. But then if you go to Shadow of Colossus, it's a completely different vibe. Just completely different. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go, Daigo. Okay. Yeah, so if you weren't here for the last stream, Ico was, sorry about this little visual thing. Once again, the PlayStation 3 has a little bit of an odd system, so I can't, like, super easily record on the PlayStation 3. I have to have, like, a little, what was it, like, HDMI splitter is, I believe, what it's called, which is then connected to my video card, which then is connected to my laptop. I can't just stream straight from the video card over to the laptop. I have to have the splitter, otherwise nothing happens. I can't record it at all. It's very weird, but that's just how it works with the PlayStation 3. Don't ask me why. I do not know. But yeah, if you were not here last time, we got, I think probably like halfway through ICO is what I'm assuming, and there's a lot of stuff that I am liking about it. Um, I'm really liking, like a lot of the architecture, like a lot of the world design. But the actual gameplay, I am struggling a little bit with. The story has not quite swept me off my feet. But I'm interested to see where it goes. Let me see if I remember how to play, and let's see. So that's attack, that's jump, and then that doesn't do anything, right? Okay, Yorda is your name, right? Okay, Yorda, let's go. Whoop! Alright, my bad, Yorda. Get up here. No, 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 I'm going. Yorda. Go up, Yorda. Thank you, Yorda. Okay. Yorda, I believe we need to go this way. Right? Yes, because we had this door last time that we had to go through. Okay, Yorda, come on. Where are you going? Where are you going that way? Okay. Come on, Yorda. Where am I? There you are. Hey, come on, Yorda. Okay. So yeah, let's go up here. I guess we didn't have to have her go up here. Okay, cool. And then yeah, we have to do this room, and then something else, right? Because I don't think there's really anywhere else we can go, because we did that side the other day. We did, whoop, fell down again. Hopefully there's something over here. Right, and this is where we came from. I'm guessing that might open up like these little guys, and then we can put a flame on them or something. And then yeah, so we did that. nothing up there, right? I don't think so. Hey, my cat has decided to jump up on the chair and just stare at me. How you doing, girl? All right, so let's get going then. Oop, okay. Hey, how you doing? You just want to sunbathe or something? Okay. All right, yeah, so let's get Yorda and we'll go this way. I remember this is the last thing we did last time. So we went through the store, I did the puzzle, and then Yorda died because she got caught up by the shadow monsters. So hopefully that won't happen this time. Right, so there's a climbing thing over here. And we just gotta go this way. Oh, come on. Right, so we have to climb up here. Okay, and then which way do we have to go? Okay, we have to go this way. Yeah, let's see where we end up. So I'm hopeful that I'll turn around on this game, but we'll see what happens, I guess. We shall see what happens. Yeah. So we'll just have to go down over here. Oh no, we're supposed to go down. So yeah, let's see. Where else do we have to go? I guess we have to climb up here. And then just keep on going over here. Sorry, just taking a sip of my tea here. I don't know, so what is the trigger for monsters, the shadow guys spawning in? Is it just straight up, you've been away from Yorda too long, so we're gonna spawn monsters, or is it something else? Is it maybe I've been in another room away from Yorda for too long? I think that's what it is, though I am not entirely sure. Regardless, I guess let's do this relatively fast. Right, so we have to jump this. And then let's see, there is this. Cut that. Cut that. And then we have to go on the other side and do the same thing. Cool. Yeah, and then there was like a bridge or something down there. What are you doing? Sorry, my cat. What do you do? Why do you always have to do this when I say something? Sorry, I have like this like nice. It's not super. Why do you always do this on stream? You stop, okay? Why you always decide to be a gremlin right when I start streaming? Sorry, my cat is has decided to start attacking the chair she's sitting in. She's like biting like the armrests. Why? Why is this what we're doing right now? It's okay. Oh boy. Okay. Can I jump down? I don't want to find out if I can. What are you doing? She's like, okay, so she's maybe like 2 feet away from me, but she's decided now to start like vaguely biting in my direction. Like she's not making contact with me. Every time I start streaming, you do something. Okay. Alrighty, let's go back down. I guess, yeah, okay. I think what we need to do is we need to go down, bring Yorda up here, right? Because now that we have the water stopped, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we just got unlucky last time. I think that's what it is. Theoretically, there's also some secrets and whatnot to be discovered in ICO, so maybe we can get around to finding some of those. I don't really know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, that looks so pretty, though. Look at that. I know like the graphics are obviously dated, and I would imagine maybe there's some updated stuff for the PlayStation 3 version, but just I mean it's just good art design, you know, like good art design will outlast good graphics every single time because graphics don't last forever, but when you have good art design, it doesn't matter, you know? It will look good regardless because you okay. Anyways, let's focus on the game and not talking about art design, I guess. What are you doing now? Ugh, are you eating something? She's attacking like a random piece of paper on the floor. There's like, it's not a piece of paper. It's like, I don't know. It's like someone hole punched a paper and like just like one of those circles is there. What? Okay then. Okay, every time. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is pretty cool. You can summon stuff. Yorda, is this you're doing? Okay, that's pretty cool. So you can summon blocks too? Interesting. I wonder if this is like a power she has limited to like this castle, right? Because it seems like she's only really like because if she's related to the queen, right? Then surely oh, we have an elevator right here. What? No, take Yorda with you, dude. What are you doing? Just don't leave her up there, bro. Okay, bro. But yeah, surely if she's related to the queen, she has some power over this domain. Okay, Yorda, I need you to come in here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, Yorda. Thank you, Yorda. Not familiar with elevators, though, supposedly. Okay, so now we have the sticks down here. We put down the sword for now. We'll come back for you. Because it seems like sticks are pretty plentiful. The sword, well, there's only one sword we found, so see what we can do. Is there a fire that is like, oop, nope. Yeah, is there a fire that's like super close by? I think it's just like these ones. I will say I do like the design there with the camera. Yeah, I think that's something I feel like never really gets talked about unless it's bad, but I do think the camera in this game is quite good actually. Because I feel like they could have done it so it's kind of locks in place, or it could have been like a lot more loosey goosey, and then that could have been its own pain in the butt. But the fact that what's going on here? What did that do? Okay. Okay, we saw that earlier. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So is that the East Gate they were talking about? I saw there was an achievement or something about the. There it is. Okay, it's the East Gate. Interesting. Um, but yeah, I like the camera controls actually. I think it's pretty good because I think a lot of other games they would have done one of two things, right? They would have either one, made it so that the camera, um, moves with you and you have like a control of the camera like that, or kind of an over the shoulder kind of thing, which I can see that being kind of annoying for like a puzzle game like this, with like some light combat elements. I can see that being annoying. Or what they could have done also is, oop, fell. What they could have done also is they could have made it just lock in place, which could also have been annoying with just how open this game is. So I think it's a good choice to have this kind of camera, which is kind of, I don't even know what you kind of, because it's not over the shoulder, it's not isometric white. I don't know what you call this camera. Where are you going? What are you doing? Come on, Yorda. Come on, Yorda. Come on, Yorda. Yeah, the I think they made a really smart choice with The Last Guardian in making that your companion an animal there. Because the AI capabilities of one, I guess, Yorda, and I don't really remember, I guess Trico is the name of the creature in The Last Guardian. Um, but I remember there being some struggles there with him also. But I think making him like a creature who is not, you know, 100% intelligent really gives you a little bit of a benefit of the doubt there, where I feel like Yorda should know better, so it feels worse. But like when you have like a creature where it's like, okay, well you're not like an intelligent creature, you shouldn't know. There's a level of intelligence I understand like you simply don't have, right? And it makes sense for you to not always 100% get what we're supposed to be doing. Yorda, I don't think really has that excuse, and so it is a little bit more frustrating when she kind of messes up, right? And then that's also not to say like there were obviously innovations with technology um, over the years that made it so that Trico felt more realistic, on top of the fact that, there was expectation of lower intelligence within him, right? Um, for example, the fact that he would just get distracted and play around with like the barrels and whatnot, or he would just do his own thing, right? Yorda is a lot less autonomous, which I think has its own kind of issues there. Trying to remember where we are in the confines of the castle. Okay, so there's this room, right? So I guess. Okay, I see what's going on. Come on, Yorda. I guess you can stay down here if you really want to. Yeah, I'll climb up and then I'm gonna climb down, right back down. So should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I think maybe the other thing is I just needed a little bit of a break from this game. I think if you were playing this, and this is the thing I'm noticing as I'm streaming a little bit more and more, is that playing a game on stream and playing it playing it recreationally is very different from playing it on stream. It is a very different vibe. Oh, did you get kidnapped just now? Um, but yeah, it's a very different. Okay, she did get kidnapped. It's a very different vibe. And so when you have the option of fuck, Yorda, just drop. Okay. Yeah, when you have the option to play a game recreationally and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stop whenever I want to stop, right? It's very different from like streaming a game and being like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and play this for X amount of hours, right? Or in my case, a lot of the time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and beat this all in one go. It creates a very different feeling when you're playing it recreationally, and I think that is something also to be considered, right? So that's where we came from because we had to go around, and I think this will get us somewhere else. I don't know if anywhere else opened up though. Yeah, so I think part of it, when like in this game in particular, there are definitely certain frustrations I have with the game that are kind of compiling because I am not giving myself a chance to stop and take a break from it. Where I think, as opposed to someone that's playing it more casually, would be like, okay, this is getting frustrating, let me stop and take a break. Uh, I don't really have that luxury. Whoa, there's so many of them. Put her down, dude. Board's a little better. Board is definitely a little better. Feels like there's like way more of them. I don't know exactly where I'm going now is my only thing. Do you know exactly where we're going, Yorda? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Um, yeah, I don't know. But you're still here, bro. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, so it's a very different feeling, I would see. I'm interested to see how it feels with Shadow of the Colossus, dude, because I think there is going to be a lot of the same issues here that I have probably forgotten in the years since I have last played it. Because I know that's one of the big critiques of Shadow of the Colossus is the controls are a little lackluster. But I guess we'll see when we cross that bridge. Oh, there is in fact a bridge to cross right here. Okay, great. I think how do we get to this one down? Okay, you can stay right there, Yorda. I think that'll be fine. Watch this how this is how she dies. Okay, right. Okay, no, 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 no. Take the box, pull it, and then we'll go over here. Is that it? Okay, cool. And now we have to cut this, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, that that wasn't it. Okay. Whoop. Got it? Is that good? Is that bad? Um, I don't know. Where is that? That. Oh, that is. I know where that is. Okay. I was more interested in this bridge more than anything else. Is there perhaps like a lever in here, perhaps? Okay, Yorda, let's go over here for a second. Perhaps a lever, perhaps a rope for me to cut in here. I don't know. See what this is all about. I think I have to go. Which way do I go? I go this way, right? And probably on like the right-hand side, I think there's something, supposedly. Supposedly there's something. Okay. Okay, so yeah, something. It should be like roughly over here, right? Maybe it's not in here. Okay, maybe we go like over here. Then we go over here. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay, Yorda, I guess we'll, oh, 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 oh. Trying to go down the ladder, bro. Whoa. Okay. Don't tell me you died off of that, man. Okay, Yorda. Let's go back out here for a second, and then we'll go all the way back. Okay, where do we have to go? Go back down there. I think I know how to get back down there. So you're down. I would assume we have to get up there somehow. I don't know how we would do that. Then again, I mean, looking at it, can we, hey Yorda, come here with me for a sec. Just hold her hand, bro, it's okay. Yeah, I would imagine that there's some way, no, these are not connected. There's some way to get up there. tracking with me, Yorda? Hmm. There's gotta be, yeah, there is another gate over here. So I'm guessing we have to get over there somehow. Well, we have that rope we just batted down, so I'm guessing now we have to get back down there. Um, but I'm struggling now to think of how that connects to here. Um, do we maybe have to go through here, around here, and then down? Is that it? Yeah, sorry, I'm blanking here a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see. So let's go in here. Right, and this takes us here to this like little island thing. Let's try going down the stairs. Right, go down the stairs, and then what is hold on. 1 second there, Yorda. What does this do? Oh, completely missed this. Completely missed this on the last stream. I think we probably got it, but we probably died. Something like that. Okay, we have... I remember this room. Okay, 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 okay. Yorda, come over here. Okay, cool. I like the almost Metroidvania kind of Dark Souls level design of this. This is very cool. Very cool. Okay, right. So let's see. Last time we went up the stairs, right? Is where we went. Right? That's what happened? I think that's what it was. Right? Because this is... I don't think we need to go this way, actually, right? Maybe we do? Hmm. Right, because this is the... I'm blanking on the map right now. Right, no, I think we're not on a good path here, right? Because I think if we go this way, it's going to take us a while to get back to where we were, right? Okay, let's come over here. Drop a save. I think we're pretty far, though. Come on. Come on. I feel like the AI should automatically know that if I'm sitting down here, I want to save. I feel like that should be a thing. Okay, so where are we right now? East Arena, that's where we are? I don't think that's right, right? I think where we were before is the East Arena. Where we are now is Trolley 1. Yeah, no, we don't want to be here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go back out, and then down, potentially, is where you want to go? Yeah, I think, if anything, right? I don't know. I don't want to critique the game for what it's not, so it's not. Yeah, I was gonna say if anything, I would want maybe some more kind of Metroidvania elements to it, but I mean, again, it's just not what the game is. I don't think that's a fair critique on my part. I don't think that's fair to say. Okay, let's go back down, I guess, I think is where we're supposed to go. I think that's right. Right, and then we have the bombs here. Let's go. Right, because we have like a path here for us. Right? No, we have to go back. Okay, okay, okay. I remember now. I remember now. Okay, the path is not down here. Right, we just had to destroy that pillar. Okay, okay, okay. Now I'm remembering. Come on, Yorda. But I don't know if this is gonna lead us to where we want to go. I mean, I'm thinking about it like from a pure like dimensional aspect, I guess, is how I would maybe say it, right? I think roughly this should be where we want to go, but I might be a little bit off base in that. Let's see what happens. Okay, cool. And then is it... Okay, no, this is exactly where we want to be. So we want to be down there specifically. Yes. And then the gate is like right there. Okay, 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 okay. Wonder if I'm like a lot closer to beating the game than I thought I was last time. Because I was getting the feeling that I had a fair bit left. But if all I need to do, I don't know, that seems like that's too short, right? If we get the West Gate and that's it, that seems like a little too short. But I don't know. Okay. I'm curious. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Yorda has to come up here somehow. And is that all the information I have? Yeah, there's a ladder here. Um, okay, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I can potentially go up one higher. Okay, just stay down there, Yorda. Okay, just changing the camera angle now. Okay, yeah, so I think let's swing back over here. Now we'll get going. Oh, oh, oh my god, that was so close, bro. Okay, yeah, so I guess now we go over here. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? That was close, almost died there. Alrighty. Okay, and there's a block here, and nothing else. Okay, clearly we shove this down. But then what do we do with this? Oh, is that... Do I need to shove it out the window? Can I shove it out the window? I don't think I can. No. I don't know then. Because there's nothing we can shove it into here, right? That, like, activates it? There's no, like... I don't know. Can I go, like, right here? Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, again, I don't... I mean, let's give it a try. But I don't think we can push it out the window because I think that's a lip right there, right? But maybe. Let's give it a try. No, I can. Okay, cool. And then, okay, am I right to assume that this is where I can push a cube onto? Maybe not. No, I'm definitely wrong about that. There's got to be some reason we can push this cube down here, right? Right? Can you jump and grab the rope? Can you grab me? Okay, no, that's not something she can do. I don't know then. Why can't I push that out here? Oof, jeez. I mean, I was praising the camera literally not too long ago, but that was a little rough. I don't know. What can I use the block for? Do I have to? If I have to do this, this is kind of goofy. No, that's goofy. That's so goofy. No, that's not right. No, that's goofy. That's goofy. I do not know. Can I push it over here? Okay, no, so I can't. Okay. So we're understanding the limits of this at least. So I can't push it over there, so it's got to be something within like this area, right? Um, I don't think it's anything over here. Jeez, can I like, is there like a motion blur option or something? I think that's what's fucking me up here. There is not. Um, okay. Maybe it's for something like over here, right? Because I feel like if I can jump up there, I can jump there. Let's give that a try. See how that does. Jump up here. No, that's nothing. I got it. I understand. Okay. I'm a fool. I remember the mechanics of the game. Scoot over, Yorda. Okay, I got it now. It's okay, guys. He figured it out. He finally figured it out. Okay. Flip around. Swing. Hold your hand out, please. Come on. There you go. And I'm guessing this is an arena. This feels like an arena, right? Not quite. Okay. New area. And I would assume this leads us to the west gate. That it. That is just a pure assumption on my part. Nothing over here. That's locked over here. Okay, this is something I can climb down right here. Jorda, you just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's see what we have going on up here. And yeah, we can climb up here. We have a couple paths here forward. If we really wanted to, we can go over this way. And then there's a chain, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff. I figure this is the right way. And of course, my gamer brain is programmed to go the wrong way first. That's just how it works, you know? You gotta go the wrong way first. Get all the loot and whatnot. Because I'm sure we're gonna get... we're gonna get like a +1 sword of smiting or something if we go this way. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what kind of game ICO is. We're gonna get ourselves a +1 sword of smiting. We're gonna be all good. Okay, what's down here? It's like nothing really too crazy. Some water. Cool area. We got a staircase which goes somewhere. Okay, so Yorda can get down here somehow. Okay, I'm guessing then, okay, either way is the right way, it seems, right? Because this leads to the, ooh, how pretty. Really like that, like, that green is, like, so vibrant. That looks really nice. I don't know if that's that green by itself, or it's, like, a lighting effect. Hey, Squingler Boy, how you doing? Hey. So, I think this is where we, oh, there she is. Wait, can we get her in here? Yes. Okay, cool. Right, and then we would have come in through there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, come on, Yorda. And I guess, yeah, we'll go in here. Bring her down. Sweet. Okay, yeah, and then I guess she's down here already. So I guess I had it backwards. I'm guessing perhaps... Hold on. Yeah, that's where we need to get her. Yeah, I was literally praising the camera earlier in the stream, but I think it's kind of mixed. It's the fact that the camera is so fast. Come on, Yorda. Yorda? Oh, okay. That was like a perfect comedy timing. Just, what is she looking at? And then cuts back to him. And I guess the pan. Oh, yeah. Hey, come on, Yorda. Alrighty. Let's drop a save over here when we get to the chair. And I guess let's explore a little bit what's topside over here. Because I guess this is actually the right way. Okay, come on, Yorda. Yeah, and I guess... Okay, there's a couple things to explore here. Let's just drop that save for now. Come on. Well, no, I do. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Do, do, do. Yeah, let's resume. And then, yeah, I guess I'll go down and then go back up there, explore a little bit more. I mean, I guess I could also see what's going on over here. What is this? I think I'm gonna cut up on the wall. Okay, this is the waterfall. Well, okay, I was gonna say, if my gaming instincts have taught me anything, it's go where the waterfall is. But I guess that's not the case this time. Perhaps do some shenanigans? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That looks like it's a pretty strong current. I don't think we could. Me as a, I'm guessing I'm 11 or 12. I'm guessing that's what my age is. I don't think I could probably go through there. I'm also very intrigued because a lot of people call this a love story, and I don't know if I like where that is going. Because she does seem significantly older than I am, and I don't know if I mess with that. Oh, there's a thing over here. So there's got to be a way to stop the waterfall, I'm assuming, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I feel like that is just like a fan interpretation though, because I don't know. That does seem a little wild to me. I think let's go up here. We'll go back up that way we were. Yeah. Wait, what's? Oh no, that's where we came from. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go like this and wheel. No, not over here. Over here? Where did I come from? No, no. So this was what was locked earlier. So then we went this way. We climbed up this ladder, and this is the part we want to explore. Right. So let's go up here then. See what is going down. Maybe it's not too much. Okay, yeah, maybe I like overestimated it. No, but this looks like its own thing. Yeah, okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, and yeah, we can get like, oh, wait, no, go over here. How far up can I climb? Surprisingly far. If I really want to, I can get up there. Okay, well, let's go over here first. Oop, okay. Oh yeah, we can go out there. There's a lot going on over here. Alright. And I would suspect we could use that box to get Yorda up here if we wanted to. For whatever reason. Right? That's what I'm assuming we use that box for. But it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Like, why would we want to get Yorda here? You know, aside from the fact that it looks kind of nice. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can try getting her up here, see what happens. Well, not like that. Yeah, maybe we'll get like a cutscene or something, or maybe she does something up here. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really like interacted with grass since we've been here. So maybe she'll be like surprised or something. Alrighty, so we're back up here now. Yeah, and then we can go, we haven't explored over here. See what this is all about. Maybe we can pull like another box. Well, yeah, I guess we could actually get her up here. And that's definitely something right here. It's a really big button. It's very strange. Are we... I don't know. Okay, well, it looks like there's a couple ways to progress forward. This feels more off the beaten track, so I'm interested in this. Maybe we'll get like the super crazy, the super legendary sword of +1 damage, you know? Nah, I don't think it's that kind of game. Okay, but yeah, let's go back up here then. See what this is all about. Hey, Yorda. Yorda. Okay, Yorda, let's go this way. Feel like a really fun one to do on the stream at some point would maybe be Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I don't know. I think that's just because I'm playing through that. I'm thinking that. Um, I don't know. Something about this game is reminding me a lot of that. I don't know. I think it might be just the models, honestly. The models are definitely giving like Path of Radiance vibes a tiny bit. That's my. I'm playing through three houses, so that might also be it. Yeah, Yorda, come on. But that's my favorite Fire Emblem game also, so it would be fun to replay it at some point. Especially in contrast because I'm playing through three houses. I think this is like my third or fourth attempt at playing three houses, and while I do enjoy it to some extent, I think I also have a lot of problems with it. Come on, Yorda. Are you climbing it still? Yeah, she's still climbing it. Takes a while though. I don't want to leave her behind because if I leave her behind, then the shadow guys spawn. I don't know, maybe that's just like a time limit. I'm thinking it's a time limit based on how long you're outside of the room, and I think it maybe progresses when you are not actively in the room with her, perhaps. But then it resets when you die. I think that's how it works. Just kind of based off what I have been seeing. Though, again, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, there you are. Come on. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing there's some way to turn off the water flow there, right? Again, I'm not entirely sure if this is the right way to go or this is like a side thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I am. There's some kind of wooden thing, so I'm guessing we need to activate this somehow. There's a wooden block. I'm guessing I need a stick to burn it, perhaps? Yorda, I guess. Yeesh, that's a fucking snake eater ladder right there. Oh, what a thrill. That's another game I need to play. Because I played through Metal Gear 1 and 2. I've played bits of 5. Haven't played 4. I've heard kind of, I don't know. I don't think I've really heard anything super great about 4. I mean, I know like it has like pretty major implications for the story. Okay, you can climb over here. Ooh, okay. See, that's what I kind of mean when I say this game is kind of hard to figure out sometimes what you need to do. Because it's not always great at communicating what you can and what you can't do. And that's not always great, from at the very least because this is to some extent, a puzzle game. So you should theoretically, in a puzzle game, be aware of what you can and can't do in order to solve the puzzle. Because otherwise, it's just a little, oof. Man, are you being serious right now? Come on, man. ICO, you got to do a little better here, bud. ICO, you being serious right now, bro. Thank you. Yeah. So, case in point. Like, Okay, bud. Like, what were we doing there? Okay, there's a lever right here. And it's saying I could go down, but that seems wrong, right? Because then there's this thing I could do. Okay, does that open the door? No. Okay, there we go. So now we can climb here. Now let's see. Wait, hold on. Is this a thing I can do? Okay, no. I was about to say, is this... What is that doing? Are we gonna... Are you kidding me? Okay, well, where do we respawn? Tell me it's in the same room. Okay, no, it's... Oh, it's all the way back here, man. Alrighty. No, no, I don't... Okay. Okay, so we could... Oh no, so this is the way. I thought there was I thought I saw that there was a statue over here. Am I crazy? I thought there was a statue over here that we could activate. I think I might be just dead wrong. Okay, I think what I was seeing is this statue. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I was just mistaken. Yeah, okay, Yorda, come with me. Nope, okay. Or you know what? Yeah, you can just come over here. This is fine. Wait, no. Yorda, I need you to... Oh yeah, we do need to go back up there. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. I know where we are. I know what we're doing. Come on, Yorda. Oh, pretty. Rainbow. Okay, Yorda, I need you to go down here. Go down here, and then just, like, chill out here for a second. You're all good. Yeah, just chill out here. Don't follow me. No, 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 no. Just stay down there. Yorda! Yorda! Why? Every time I need you to do something, you do the exact opposite. Yorda, just chill down here. It's alright. It's alright. I don't need you to, like, just stay down here. That's alright, Yorda. Okay, Yorda. Got like a weird design there on her neck. I think that's just her collar. Yeah. Okay, Yorda, stay down here. Okay, yeah, now we have to go up here. Yeah, it's so crazy. I thought there was a statue over there. Maybe I'm just conflating the one that's over there in the water with the one I'm kind of imagining. Okay, yeah, so now we go... Oop, fuck. Okay. She just stares at me. She's like, well, there goes my ticket out of here. Um, yeah. Like I'm literally just misremembering because I swear there was one like right there. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think that's all is just that one right there. Okay, Yorda, get down here. Okay, stay, 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 stay. Beat her to it. Come on, Ico. Ico. No, no. Why is she programmed to do that? Okay, Yorda, take my hand. Stay right here. Okay, now what do we do? Yeah, so we gotta go back up there. Was there something over here that might be something I'm thinking of? No, I think I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Losing my mind in the big old castle. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so now let's go over here. Right, and then, no. Turn around, buddy boy. Stop swinging. No. Okay. Now, jump. Whee! Okay. Down the ladder you go, bucko. I hadn't figured out how to do the slide in a video game yet. Well, then again, Metal Gear Solid 2, that's, that might be like 2004, now that I think about it. This was like a very early PlayStation 2 game, though, wasn't it? What year did the PlayStation 2 come out? I would be surprised it was like 99 seems like too early for the PS2. 2001 seems like very early in its life cycle. Am I crazy? Yeah, this has got to be like a crazy early PS2 game. Not like thinking about it for a little bit here. Come on, Yorda. It's funny, I can just, I know I can safely just look this up on my phone and she's gonna take a little bit. Okay, so the PS2. Okay, come on, Yorda, follow me. No, follow me. So PlayStation 2 came out in 2000. Yeah, so this would have come out within its first year, basically. Well, I guess it's first 2 years, technically speaking, but yeah, whatever. Same difference. Come on, Yorda. Yorda? Thank you, Yorda. Okay, Yorda, now we're gonna have to climb up here. Come on, Yorda. Come on, Yorda. Oh, you didn't even start climbing, Yorda. What up? What's up with that? Come on, Yorda. Alright, Yorda, let's go. Okay, and then, yeah, so I'm guessing we're gonna stop the flow of water here somehow. You know what? That's probably what that button is doing, right? I think that makes sense. Probably stopping the flow of water. Okay, yeah, so now we have to climb up here. I'm gonna hazard guess water's gonna stop flowing, then I can go back up there, and then I can climb there, and then do that, and then we can go through there, and then that's... I don't know. Come on, man. Okay, thank you. Oof, the hitbox for that is like so specific. Come on. Yeah, I'm on there, bucko. Yeah. Uncharted, this is not. and you know, I really Uncharted's climbing is passable, you know, so this is not super great. Which is a shame because I really do love games with climbing systems. I think Shadow of the Colossus in particular. You know, it does fine, like, in terms of, like, this kind of stuff, but, like, when you actually get to the Colossi, like, that stuff is, like, sick. Man, I think also, like, the lack of, like, a dedicated, like, grab button is is kind of a little bit of a detriment to this game in a lot of ways. I think if there was, like, a simple I'm trying to grab onto something button, I think that would help out a lot. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know. Like, to some degree, at the very least, it would help out. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. Now I'm guessing that's got to be doing something, right? I don't want to risk. There's a way out of there. So that's flowing now. And I'm guessing. So this is doing something, right? Okay, I think maybe what it wants me to do. Right, because you're going up and down now, right? Is it going to launch me if I stand on it? Yes. But to what end? Okay, it doesn't seem super useful. So it is launching me. It's launching me a fair way, but like, what can I do with that? Because I'm not going to be able to get up there. Does it want me to like jump at the same time as it launches me? No. That doesn't seem like it's doing anything. No. No, that seems... Maybe we can do some like anime bullshit, so I'll stand on here. Yorda grabs onto my hand, and, and then I like launch her in the air by like chucking her above me. Okay. I've been watching too much JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's what that's what happened there with that. Um there's one thing I can see trying out, but I really don't like it. So I guess yeah, let's figure that out also. So if I on here, this is like the safest one I think, which is kind of annoying. So if I jump off of here, okay, can't jump off of here. Can I swing? No, so no swinging. No jumping. So that plan is completely out the window already. I don't know then, right? Because, so that was my plan, was what if I tried to jump this, right? Did like a little bit of like a spin kind of thing, but that's definitely not a thing I can do as far as I can tell anyways. If that is the solution to the puzzle, I will be mad again, just like with the chain. But it doesn't look like that is. I'm assuming that it's something. Yorda, you're trying to climb. Why are you trying to climb up here? For what purpose? So it's something to do with this then. I just don't see what. Perhaps. Maybe I need a stick. Right, but then they would provide me with a stick, right? I feel like they would if I needed one. Right? Okay, there's sticks up there. Is this what I need to do? Okay, what if I'm like moving as it's launching me? Nope. Okay, but like maybe? Okay, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Nope. What if I'm like at the edge of it? Can I? No, that's stupid. I feel like it's got something to do with this, right? Can I maybe... Right? Okay, so it's like three... Maybe that's just what it's supposed to look like? But it... Okay, so like what that's looking like to me is like there's three sticks in there and I can grab one so then I could light it on this door on fire. But maybe I'm just wrong about that. The other thing I'm thinking is potentially I could turn it off at the right moment, so then I could just run up there and I could just run up there and then just grab one. But like this has got to be a part of it, right? But then again, if it was fire, those we should be able to reach those ones, right? I don't know. But like then again, if it was a fire related thing, you would think I would be able to I would have a stick here somewhere with me. And I don't see any other use for this machine. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Hmm. I do not know what to do here. Yeah, so we can't swing, so we can't go up there as far as I can tell. The nearest stick is pretty far, so I don't think it's like get a stick and like light that on fire. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what it is. Um, but I don't know. I do not know. Try going this way then. Let's try it again. So, okay, so if we were up here and we hit X, right? We're dropping down. Yes. If we hit triangle, if I can get up here now, we hit triangle, nothing happens. Circle, likewise, nothing happens. Square, again, nothing happens. And then, yeah, there's no other buttons that really should do anything. Um, this is nothing, right? Yeah, that's nothing as far as I can tell. Can I climb, like, right there, maybe? Let's give that a try. Bro, bro, bro. There we go. Okay, let's see. See what happens. There's Yorda. Can we grab it from this side if we... Okay, so we can grab it from that side if we really wanted to. So theoretically, could we be on the inside of it as opposed to the outside of it? Of that bar over here, at least, is what I mean. Potentially? I don't know. I do not know. Can't interact with... Okay, we can interact with this again. But I don't think it does anything. No, it doesn't. It's already been activated. It doesn't do nothing. Okay. Try and get on the inside. No, so that's nothing. And yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't think this is anything. Well, let's give it a try. Maybe we can climb over there, but again, I doubt it. I have the feeling we're supposed to maybe use that to jump up there. But if that's the case, like, we're not getting enough height. Maybe if we had Yorda on there with us? But then that doesn't make sense, right? Because then it's just... Well, maybe if we had Yorda up there, she would weigh it down more so there would be more force when she got off? That doesn't make sense, I don't think, though, right? I don't know. It'd be more force because she's potentially weighing it down more, so there'd be more pressure. That's not, I don't think, how this works at all. Can you get up here, Yorda? Okay, now that's like launching me a little bit forward. Yorda, can you get up here? Okay, so now that's like weirdly launching me forward. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this theory again. This time, like, let's not move though. Let's yo, let's yo Yorda. Okay, so that's okay, weird. Yorda with the black dress. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. I'm not getting this at all. Yeah, okay, yeah, because I swear, like, it's something to do with launching us up here, right? That's got to be what it is. But it is not clicking on what it is exactly. Hmm. And yeah, there's like, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, Yorda, come on, let's launch together. Come on up. Come on, Yorda. Come on, Yorda, we're going to the moon. Come on, Yorda. Nope, so that's not gonna work at all. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Blue Leah. I think we might have very different, very different opinions about Yorda by the time I finish this game. I don't know. I am waiting for like the story to come out and hit me out of nowhere, but yeah, I don't know. Yorda does. She is getting on my nerves a little bit, just a little bit. Um, I don't see exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Um, yeah, so That's nothing up there. I don't think there's anything we can really do there. This would seem the most obvious path forward, right? Like, we go right there. But, like, we just can't reach it, right? And I don't think... What if we... Okay, what if we... And we immediately jump and we try it? No, that's nothing either. Okay. I do not know. What if we just hit the door a bunch of times? Okay, that seems not to do anything. Except it's a little dusty now. Yeah. What if we... No, we can't really get Yorda up there at all. I can't climb up there, can't... No, because we tried that over here. That's, again, nothing. You know what? We could give it a try. Going all the way back to the start and then getting wood and then trying to burn that down. I guess that's a thing we could do. Whereas, I don't want to leave Yorda here by herself, though, and it's going to be so annoying to get her back up here again. I don't see what else I could do. Unless, like, we go back out here and then we see that the water, like, that's all we needed to do? Like, maybe the waterfall has been dissipated because of what we did here? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could... Okay, Yorda, stay right there for a second. Climb up. Okay. You'll be fine over there, right, Yorda? Okay. Don't get eaten by the shadow guys. Okay, yeah. Where's the nearest stick to us? I think it's kind of far. You know, that's still pushing water. Okay. Drop down. Drop down. There's not a stick over here, right? But there was a stick in the previous room, right? I think that's right. Right? There was something in here, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I know this is like such a bad idea on my part. Okay, but it can't be this, right? Because it's so far away. No, this seems too goofy. Where was the stick though that I saw? Because there was, what did we have to, we had to cut something down, right? So there was a room with sticks and swords, right? Maybe I'm just getting all turned around in here. Yeah, there was that room though that had... Okay, yeah. No, this is not gonna work. Ico, 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 I need you to lock in here. Ico? Okay, I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm trying to see if there's a stick in here. No, there's no stick. We're gonna die. I don't know. I'm really not getting this one. And I'm guessing by the time we get in here, we're basically gonna, yeah, we're dead. Boop. Turn to stone, man. Oh no, okay, no, you're fine for now. Okay, no, that was her going into the portal. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't think we have time to make it back over there. Turn to stone. Okay. Alright. so you're gonna have to go back down here again. Come on, Yorda, go down here. Okay, now we're just gonna run. Gonna run. Beat her to the elevator. Don't even let her. Don't even let her. Go, go, go. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Yorda, just stay down here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Yorda. Alrighty. Yeah. Struggling here a little bit. Because I really don't see it. Because I was thinking maybe, right, if I could find a stick, bring it back over there, I would have a stick and I could burn down that door because of the fire over there. But, yeah, that doesn't seem like that's it, right? Because I feel like if there was a, if I did need to use the, if I did need to use the, wait, no, that's not something I can climb up. If I did need to use the stick, there would be a stick over there, so I'm guessing I need something else that I'm completely missing. Um, yeah, if it really is just like you need to like hit the button at the right time for that machine thing, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. If it's something like you need to swing across over there, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Um, yeah. No, it is really a shame if it is something like that. I'm gonna hold back from commenting too aggressively on that because again, I don't know if that's solution. I don't know if I'm being a dum-dum, if I'm just missing something. But if it is something like that where it's like, okay, you were supposed to do this thing that was not tutorialized to you in any way, then I am going to be a little bit annoyed, you know? And I think from what I'm remembering of The Last Guardian, and again, I remind everyone that it has been a hot minute since I played The Last Guardian. Um, that game maybe over tutorialized you a little bit, but I would much prefer that to something like this, where it's just like I don't know. I don't know the extent of my character's abilities, and that is, frustrating. Come on, doing the snake eater ladder again. Come on now. Yeah, I think perhaps another thing that's not super working for me is Yorda as a character, right? Because I'm very much the type of person you can't just throw a character in front of me and I'll be like, ride or die for them, you know? Like you have to give me something about them, and they're not really giving me anything about Yorda right now, other than I know she's vaguely interested in pigeons. But yeah, she's just very blank. Um, I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be more to her other than that, but yeah, I don't know. For now, she's not particularly interesting to me. Can you open the door with your magic powers here? Okay, no. But again, let's see what happens. Okay, Yorda, you can stay down here. Yeah, just stay down there. It's fine. So once again, we're gonna activate this thing. We'll activate this thing and we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, jump up, jump up, jump up. Get it. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't think, so I don't think the torch thing is right at all because looking down at those ones, it looks like it's the same exact design. So I don't think that's something that's supposed to be grabbed. Maybe we were supposed to return the sword and have that there, but that seems kind of goofy also. Hmm. Okay, let's give this another shot. But I can't crouch or anything. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on, game. Are you serious right now? And that's like so annoying. The thing that's also really annoying about that is that Ico has a delay on his jump. I don't know if you guys are able to tell. So look, I'm gonna hit the button, right? And he's gonna jump, right? So 1, 2, 3, now. So there's a little bit of a delay there, right? So between me hitting the button and him jumping, so it's not just like Mario where you hit the button and he jumps like that, right? No, it's 1, 2, 3, now, and he's in the air right there, right? So it's like a second delay, which makes it mildly annoying. Okay. All right. Okay, well, we're over here now. That was got some crazy air on there. Interesting. There's like a boiler. So interesting. This game is like the machine, how like the weird like industrial bits are really kind of interesting to me. Um, okay. There's a box right here for something. Pigeon, well, dove or whatever you want to call that. Okay, so yeah, we could theoretically go through there if we wanted to. Yeah, so there's no point in really stopping that from what I'm seeing, because if we were to stop it, um, well, the only thing we would really gain is that we'd be able to go up here. I'm guessing the current here is like crazy strong. Yeah, so we have to get out of here, please. Yeah, otherwise you'll fall down there. Can I cut down this tree? No. I don't know exactly how that would benefit me, but that is seems like a small tree. Um, okay, I see it. I see it. Do I see it? I think I see it. Give her a try. But yeah, that's what I mean when I'm saying stuff like the game doesn't communicate to you what you can and can't do. Because like I was jumping before, but I didn't have the right timing on it, and so like I was very much like dissuaded because it seemed to me like that was something I couldn't do. And so that is tedious. And that is something I do remember Shadow Colossus also had a little bit of trouble with. Though, again, very much not to the degree that I'm having with Ico. Though, you know, I am going to replay Shadow of the Colossus, so I'll see if that is a accurate assessment that I am making there. Because perhaps I am being a little bit too generous with my memory of a game that I really enjoyed when I was younger. So we'll see what there is to say about that when the time comes, I suppose. Is this anything? I don't think so. I think we just need to figure out a way to go up there. There's not a box. Up here, is there? Not seeing one. Not seeing one. Um, yeah, I don't know. Up, 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 up. Climb up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe this is nothing, right? Because I feel like you can get up there regardless. Is it here, maybe? No, this is where we climbed down from, right? Yeah, that's where we climbed down from. I feel like we can't get over there normally, though. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is the way to do it. Maybe, though, there's something else here, right? Because it loops around... Yeah, let's see. Did we... Okay, yeah, there's nothing really over here. Right? Give it a try? Nope. Okay, yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, I don't think we can climb this. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing we can climb here. Drop down here. Yeah, can't climb that. There's not like a switch or something I can interact with here, is there? It doesn't seem like it. And there's this broken ladder here, which we cannot interact with at the moment. Um, no, so that's not a thing there. Yeah, so it would seem perhaps what we need to... okay, I see what needs to happen. Come on, my guy. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing what needs to happen here. Oh, come on, bro. Man. Okay. Like, I am almost positive that this is what I need to do. But yeah, the game is just really terrible at, like, positively reinforcing you that you are on the correct path. Because it is genuinely tricky a lot of the time. And not in, like, come on, Boyle. Come on, Boyle. Oh, come on, Boyle. Wait, is this what maybe I need to do? I don't think this is right. Um, come on. Yeah, the game is pretty bad. Pretty bad at positively reinforcing you with what needs to happen. Because you'll be on the like that, man. Like, come on. It's just so frustrating, you know, because like I know I'm doing the right thing. I think I'm doing the right thing. Now, see, like now I'm doubting myself. But like, no, like I know I'm right. But like the fact that I'm like unable to do it because it's like such a specific come on. Like it's clear like I need to do this. I need to go from here to jump up there to go up there and then theoretically turn off the water or something? Like that's clear to me that's what needs to happen. But like come on. What am I doing wrong here? Oh my god, dude. I'm getting so frustrated. Okay, that one was on the PlayStation 3 controller. That one wasn't on the game, but still. The like joystick got stuck on like the top right. Okay. Come on. Man! Man, I'm never complaining about any like 3D Mario platforming ever again. Like what is this? Bro, are you kidding me with this? Oh my god, dude. Jeez. See, and this is like what I mean when I was saying earlier, it's a very different experience streaming and a very different experience just playing casually, right? Because if I was playing casually, I very much would have the option of like, okay, well, obviously I have the option now to say like, whatever, I'm gonna do something else. But like because I'm, trying to keep a schedule and trying to play like this game in full, and like for entertainment purposes, I'm, in some level committed to doing this, and it's just it's frustrating, And in a way, if I was playing this more casually, I would be less. Come on, 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 come on. So annoying. It's so frustrating, man. But yeah, if I was playing this more casually, I think I would have more of an appreciation for it. Maybe. Okay, maybe I'm. Okay, okay, okay. I think I might see an easier way. Maybe. Okay, what if we were like right here? Nope. That's not gonna work. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm like genuinely trying to concentrate here because this is so obnoxious. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh. And I can't go through the other side, right? No, there's... Right? I mean, I guess I could. Could I? I think it's further. See, but now, again, I'm, like, doubting myself because I'm like... Right? But this is, like, what I'm seeing. Like, you jump up here. Come on. You jump up there. You get onto there. And then you climb yourself up. That's what I'm seeing, anyways. And, like... I think that like this is like where my frustration is coming from is like at the very least, with Shadow of the Colossus, it gave you um moments, right? Um of like like really good cool moments. Like of course fighting all the different colossi or like like the moments of like in between like the exploring the forbidden lands and whatnot. But like Ico, it's just this, it's like doing all these puzzles, and like the puzzles, they're just not fun to do. They're very frustrating, and it doesn't feel like frustrating in like a creative way, like not in like a way that is intended, I suppose, is what I'm trying to communicate. It just feels very unintentionally frustrating, and I don't know, like it's just annoying. Okay, we're gonna try this one last time. Okay, maybe there's something else. Maybe I'm the fool. No, 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 no. Okay, thank you. Wait, is there something else? Because I feel like this is it, right? Okay, but like this doesn't do anything for us though, right? Because now Yorda's through the door. But like, what does that do for us? Right? Because can she, yeah, can she like do something? I guess I can get her like over here. But like, how does that benefit me? Bro, you know what you need to do. You've done it like 5 times before. Bro, Aiko, you know what I... Come up here. What is she doing? Just leave her alone. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Yorda. It's okay. Ah, ah. Okay. Yeah, so this is nothing. Now you go up here. Okay, Yorda. I see how it is. I see how it is, Yorda. Do you need help getting up here? Alright, Yorda. No. You figure out your own way over there. Look, I gotta... It's... You know, like, this is just the myth of Sisyphus right here, man. Yorda, how come you don't have, like, a magic power to, like, stop, like, to stop this mill? Stop this wheel from turning. Where's that magic power at, Yorda? Can we maybe... Maybe this is not what we needed for at all, right? Because theoretically, can't I... Can I jump up here like this? No, it's too high. Yeah, maybe I could do something like this. Or I could push this block over here, but I don't see what the benefit of this would be. Okay. Now, what has that done exactly? Okay, so is this like nothing? But like it can't be nothing, right? No, this has got to be something. Have I like... D&D like trapdoored myself into like convincing like this is something important when it's not. Okay, this is actually a really good position here for me. Yep. Nope. Okay, that's okay. About what it was position for me. Okay, you know what? I've convinced myself this is I don't think this is a thing. Yorda, would you go in the water with me if I ask you to? Will you go in the water with me? Yorda! Yorda! Okay, I don't think Yorda's gonna go in the water with me. So I think that means we do have to do that, right? Because there's no other way for her to get down. I think? I think that's right. Maybe this will be easier for me. Jump! Oh, we were so close that time, actually. Okay, I think this side's easier, actually. See, like, I think this camera angle is just, it's better for me to understand where I'm coming from, but it's still gonna be a little frustrating. Nope, okay. So it has to be, like, spot on. That's the other thing there. Okay, nope. Hmm. Come on, Boyle. Come on, Boyle. Come on, Boyle. Come on. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. I think, okay, don't go forward. I think that's the trap I'm falling into here. I'm pushing myself forward and then I'm falling off. I hit the jump button guy. Come on, man. Come on, ICO. Why won't you grab it, ICO? Wait, come on, man. You gotta work with me here, man. If this is nothing else, I'm gonna be so upset. Ah! Ah! I had it. I had it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump, jump, jump! Okay, there we go. Okay. Please tell me this is a thing. Okay, so what does this do? Are you gonna stop the flow of water? Okay. There we go. Okay. That was so annoying. Oh my god, that was horrible. Okay. Well, come on down over here. Okay, well, you know what? After that, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get some water, use the bathroom. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, guys, I'm back. I am back. I fed my cat a little bit. I calmed down, watched her eat. I'm back. Okay. And now she's in here. What's up, Hal? Everyone say hi to my cat. She's here. Okay. Yeah, that was that was a really frustrating piece of gameplay right there. Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Hopefully she follows me. Right? Yeah. Come on. Come on. I'm not sure. Okay, we have to go this way. And yeah, so the block went that way. Can you follow me through here? I would imagine you can, right? Yeah, so where are we right now? We're here. Is there a way for you to go down here? Yeah, I guess you could just go through here, right? Yeah, you can just go down. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go through here. Let's drop a save real quick, because I do not want to do any of that again. Yorda, come on. Yorda, 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 you know what I need you to do right now. Come on. Yeah, going into this, I knew this was I knew this was gonna be like a companion uh quest, an escort quest, basically. Um, I don't know. I just kind of assumed that it was, like the way people talk about this game. Everyone is always like, "This is the best game ever." One of the all-time greats. It's amazing. If you love Shadow Colossus, you should check this out. And like, I'm just not seeing it, I don't know. I don't want to be too harsh here or anything like that, but yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Okay, I have to go get the elevator. There is just like a tedious quality to it, which I'm just not enjoying. Um, did I goof up? Did I actually? I did goof up, didn't I? You need to come up here. God. Okay. Yeah, like, obviously, like, I don't think anyone really enjoys escort missions. But with just the amount of praise this game gets, I just kind of assumed, the escort missions would at the very least be better optimized for the game, but it really doesn't seem to be the case, which is just a little frustrating, considering the entire game is built around it. The AI is clunky. I don't really think Yorda has much of a personality, which I think is a lot of the charm of a lot of other, escort kind of, like, at the very least, when you have a steady companion. I'm thinking Ellie in The Last of Us, Elizabeth in BioShock. Um, who else am I thinking? Even Trico in The Last Guardian, right? They have a kind of personality to them, and I really don't think Yorda has that for me. Like, the one thing I've seen of her is like she was interacting with those pigeons that one time, and like, yeah, that's good. I want to see more of that kind of stuff, of her acting of her own volition and having her own interests. But like, I'm just not really seeing that. Um, that's just kind of that's kind of disappointing. And I don't know. I guess 2001. I guess the idea of like an escort quest, I guess that maybe wasn't such a prominent idea as it is today, so it probably was a lot more impressive. But still, like, for me at least, as someone who, that's always been a thing of criticism in modern gaming for me is escort quests. That's something I've always been hearing about, and to like see like all the problems which are always associated with the escort quest with none of the, I guess, modern innovations, it's a little frustrating. And especially to add on top of that, then on top of the AI being a little lackluster, Yorda not being super there as a character, I don't think. I think she's a pretty blank slate. And then I think also just the controls in general just being a little non-user friendly. It just all kind of adds up. I don't know. Like I say, I really want to enjoy this game. I love Shadow of the Colossus. So I've been looking forward to playing this game for a long, long time. And yeah, it's just kind of disappointing. But yeah, I guess let's see. I'm hoping, I'm hoping there something turns up. And yeah, and like again, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Like I dig the music. I'm digging like the exploration. I'm digging like the atmosphere and the art design and all that. But like I don't think it like I don't think like those positive elements of the game are able to overcome what I dislike about it because I'm just not really enjoying it. I don't think on the whole, which is disappointing to me. Okay, let's see. I think there's also like an element where once I this is cool. Look at this. Um, the fact that I have heard so much praise of this game, I think there's definitely a factor of that, right? I am going in relatively blind, but the fact that there is so much praise for this game is, I think, definitely a factor in me not quite being able to enjoy it because I heard it was so amazing from so many people, and like now that I'm here, I'm just not getting that, and that is disappointing. Um, Jump across here. Oop, okay. Uh, Come on, Yorda. Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, that's so cool. That was a good shot. Hold on, let's go back over here. Ooh, that's a good shot. I only yes, they should have had this like hold like all the way through here though with that lighting. Okay, and now we have another elevator. Yorda, come here. Okay, not quite. Okay, yeah, it is an elevator. Interesting. Okay, another trolley it looks like. Okay, come on. Okay, another save bench. Save. Gondola. Interesting. Yeah, I think what else is kind of really cool about this, at least from someone that has played Shadow of the Colossus, is like just seeing all the technology here, because like Shadow of the Colossus was very much a low tech game. There was, I guess that's also the fact that it was in like the Forbidden Lands where no one really lived. There was basically no technology at all. You had your sword, and like there was kind of an implication that there was kind of greater magics outside of that place, but you never really interacted with them, and there was no like technology. And supposedly that this is in the same universe. Okay, interesting angle. This is the same universe as Shadow of the Colossus. I think that's also kind of cool to see. Okay, so I think I should be able to climb down here. Okay, no, that's nothing. Okay, are you gonna do your magic path thing over here? No. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. No, I have to climb right here. Can you climb up here? Can she? No, I think she's a little confused. Okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Maybe she can. Is she? Yorda? No, she doesn't know what I want her to do. Oh, okay, Yorda, come over here. Yeah, come right here. No. Aiko, that's not what I want you to do. Come over here, Yorda, and then I'll pull you up. Come on, Aiko, put your hand down. I know, I know you can't climb up. I'm gonna try and put my hand down. Aiko, but why? But why, Aiko? Why would you do this to me, Aiko? Okay, let's climb up here. I wonder if this game was originally developed for the PS1. Aiko, there you go. Okay, let's go up here. Yorda, please just stay over here. Come on, Yorda. Yeah, Aiko, she can't climb up here. You know that. I need you. Okay. Yorda, just please stay back there. I don't need you to come back over here. Just stay right there, Yorda. Just stay right there. Yorda, where did you go? Yorda. There you are. Wait, Yorda. Yes, Aiko, she can't climb up there. I need you to offer her a hand to pull her up. I know, guys. Figure this out. No. We're so close, guys. Well, why? This is what I need to do, right? Okay, we don't really need Yorda, do we? Oh, wait, can I push this? There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, yeah, I can push that there. But, okay, and then I can, okay. Right? That's what I need to do, though, right? Okay, maybe I don't need her up there. Maybe I just don't need her up there. Maybe that's what it is. I just need to go up there, climb up here, and, yeah. No, I don't need her. That's fine. You know, I'm my own boy. I'm my own strong, independent boy, and I don't need her. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna do my own thing. Yorda, you do whatever. You know? Okay, yeah, great. This is just a lot of different elements that are very frustrating to me about this game. Come on. See, and if I went further to the left, I would have died. I can't push that any further either. Even though I feel like there's at least a foot of room there. Ico. Ego? Ico? Eh. Come on. I'm generally not trying to shit on this game, but it is genuinely so frustrating to me. Okay, come over here. Like I said, I really do want to like this game. There's a lot of things I am appreciating about it. Um, but yeah, come on, Boyle. You know that's not right. Did we knock him off the cliff? Nice. Come on. Come on, Boyle. Come on, Shadow Creature Man. Get out of here. Another one coming from somewhere. That's okay, though. We're just... Look, there's two of them now. Yeah, so I think, yeah, this is like a lot better. That's like 3 hits for the small ones that are going down. It used to be 7. Definitely a lot better. I still think 7 hits is a little bit much, though. It's a little bit much, but that's like, that at least is a piece of like obtuse game design I can at least appreciate, because I understand that they want to get the point across, like, hey, you're weak right now, you only have a stick. Now that you have a sword, you're a lot stronger. Like, I get that. I think they could have done a better job, though. It didn't need to be 7, at least 5, 3 even, right? Make the sword 2 hits, right? 1 hit, right? But I don't know. Like, I get where they're coming from with that one, right? Like, I get that as like a intentional piece of game design, as opposed to, I think, like a lot of the other aspects, which are a lot more frustrating, which are not purposeful, right? And again, like, I think there's a lot of games that use like obtuse game design very well, because I think you can very much make a game that is, in a lot of ways, hostile to the player, right? And then have kind of a point to it. I think, this is not a game I've played, but I've seen um, some reviews and whatnot for it and some videos of it, but Steel Battalion, right? That looks like a game that is very much against the player in a lot of different aspects, but it's designed to be like that. It's kind of, it has a point to it, and I think a lot of the obtuse elements here in ICO, it feels very much like they're not intentional, and I think that is part of the frustration I'm having with it, right? But anyways, let's go about here. Okay, and like we have, is this another elevator? Yeah, I guess so. Come on now. Wonder, can I go the other way? I would imagine not. Why is it going slower? If I'm on the outside, does it go faster because I have more leverage? Oh, it does. Okay, that's a cool little bit of design. Cool little detail. Okay, no, I can't go any further down here. Okay. Just wanted to see. Alright. Yeah, it would really not surprise me if this was designed for the PS1, because it feels like it's, in a lot of ways, it's not optimized for the PlayStation 2 controller. In a way, I think, like, you look at Shadow of the Colossus, right? In Shadow of the Colossus, there's a grab button. I think that is R1 for Shadow of the Colossus. There's a crouch button. There's a lot more use of the controller where there really isn't here, right? And I think, just like the addition of some of those buttons, I think would have relieved at least some of the problems I'm having here. I think if there was a dedicated grab button and maybe a much more liberal, uh, I guess grab box is what you would call it. Um, for climbing when you have that button activated, I think that would be much more appreciated as opposed to this system where it kind of feels a lot more precise, I guess, and not necessarily in a good way. Am I using that term? Where you have to be like right on what you're trying to grab onto. I because like there's no grab button, so you're kind of always at risk of grabbing onto something you might potentially not want to grab onto. So I think if there was perhaps, a button to say, hey, I want to grab onto this, that they could be a lot more liberal, right? But yeah, again, I feel like I'm kind of judging the game for what it's not, but I feel like there's definitely ways they could have made a lot the the gameplay feel a little bit better. Alrighty, come on. Um, okay, I think I just have to like go down here and drop down, drop down, drop down. Now whatever this is, we cut. Oh no, this is a thing I climb? Okay, it is the thing I climb. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, I think we'll probably just beat the game, and I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about the secrets, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's see what else we have going on here. Cool, and then do we keep going this way? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, and then yeah, looks like we basically go in there at the very end. Okay, so I'm guessing from here I jump right. Yep. Okay, and then I go up here. Okay, keep her coming. Has the sun been like progressively going down as we played the game? So it feels like it's lower than it was when we started. At least it feels like it's somewhat setting, though it is kind of hard to tell. Be a cool little thing. No, so this is not what we need to do here. Um, don't think so anyways. How do we lower that down? Is there a switch or something? Oh, is that literally it? Do I have to? Okay, I think I see what I need to do. If this is what it is, that's actually kind of cool, but let's see what it is before we make any assumptions. Yeah, I think I need to swing over and hit the top of it, and I think the it will then kind of swing down by itself. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Right? Okay, there we go. I can see that being also frustrating to someone. I think so. Here's the thing I think about puzzle games, right? I was able to kind of think about that because I kind of saw how it reacted there at the bottom. But I think you really, because like a puzzle is essentially a language in a kind of way, not to get like too crazy pretentious here, but you need to be able to understand what a puzzle is communicating to you, because if you don't, then like you're not going to be able to get the puzzle, right? And I think this game in particular is pretty bad at communicating what needs to happen a lot of the time, which makes it kind of a weak puzzle game, right? I think look at Portal for an example of what I'm talking about here, right? Portal is very straightforward with what needs to happen. You need to get from point A to point B. You have these laser things which kill you, turrets which also try to attack you. Uh, Things are communicated to you about what you can do, what needs to happen, um, and your objective, right? And I think in a way that things kind of aren't here, you know? And I think in terms of puzzle games in particular, that can be very, very frustrating. Okay, we have a whole bunch of bombs, but what for? What do we need bombs for? I would maybe assume for this, but I do not know. Okay, so if we... Okay then. Okay. Hit the wrong button. That one was on me. Alright. But yeah, we're basically there already. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so we jump here. You jump across. Come on, Yorda. Okay. I'm just happy I didn't die there. Okay, I think I see what needs to happen. I just need to figure out what button is throw for bombs. I think it's square, circle, X, one of them. It's not triangle, for sure. I don't think. I guess it could be. Alrighty, let's keep going. Okay, so now we're going over here. Yo, yo, yo. Chill. Alright. Okay, and now we climb down here. Man, we are not careful with that sword, huh? We are just swinging around wherever we please, huh? I feel like we're not to do a Christmas story, but we're gonna like stab our eye out or something. Oop. Oh, we literally don't even need to hit it. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Like, okay, you know what? I just had a memory come back to me about The Last Guardian. Now that I think about it, I don't know which one is worse because Yorda over here is a little bit annoying in the fact that she does not always that she basically does exactly what you say, right? But like the AI is not great, so there's like some annoyance. There's like a little bit of friction there, right? Um, Trico in The Last Guardian was a little bit annoying because he intentionally did not do what you said all the time. Because he, did not always understand what you were saying. And I don't know which is worse, right? I think I'm going to give it to Yorda over here, if only for the simple reason that I just wish that she had a little bit more to her than what she does, because I'm finding her very flat, and I don't very much enjoy that, you know? Go! Okay, you fall over, and what does that do? Cool. Okay, let's get our sword back. Alrighty. Thank you. Okay, let's go up here. Come on, Yorda. Thank you, Yorda. Come on down. There. Now we can go over here. Feel like this is the combat arena right here, right? No? Okay. Surprise. Okay, we can go up here. And it looks like there's like some kind of crate we can move right there. Okay. Okay, so it's blocked both of these ways. So I would assume, okay, I can't do that. Okay, so I can go this way only then. So yeah, clearly something needs to happen over here. Okay, and from here, what can I do? I would imagine I can shove this over here. Jump up here. Yep. Okay, now this, I'm guessing is going to activate that crane? No. Okay, and then I can go back up there. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Like, goddamn, am I about to die here? Not quite, not quite. Okay. Swing. There we go. Okay, cool. And then this is gonna do something? Okay, I'm guessing that's moving that down there, right? Yes. Cool. Now we can get her across. I'm so scared of this jump. Come on. There you go. Okay, come on, Yorda. You can make that by yourself, right? Does she die if I let her fall? Let's not test that. Ugh, Yorda, come on. Yorda, come on. Get dunked on, dude. Fuck you. Sorry, was that too aggressive? Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. She's not into you. Sorry, I'm trying not to overuse that, but it's just so fun to say in this context. Get out of here, bro. You know what this is like vaguely giving? It's giving, if you guys have read The Tomb of Atun, the second Earthsea book, it's vaguely giving that. Okay, let's go in here. Alrighty. Save point somewhere here? Are we getting close, you guys think, to the Western Arena? Okay, yeah, we're here. Basically, we're here. I'm assuming then that we'll go down here. And yeah, so I'm guessing just like before, yeah, there's a locked door up there. Okay, let's go, Yorda. We'll go into the Western Arena. I'm guessing then we'll do this puzzle, and maybe that's it. You guys think that's gonna be everything? There's gotta be something else, right? Final boss fight or something. I don't know. Maybe this game doesn't... I don't know if this game will have a final boss. It's not really a boss game? I don't know. Really, I'm really hoping there's not a final boss, because I can see that being really tedious. Okay, cool. Just like the East Arena. Okay, so we're back. These again. Ladder right here. Just like in the East Arena, you have this. So we know what we're doing in this one, because we got to get all the doors open. So you let the light out to go shine on that gate. Okay, sword in case you lost it. And then I'm guessing, are you a door that opens automatically? Or you have a wait. Yeah, you have a wait right there. Surprised there's no save here. Come on, Boyle. Come on, Boyle. Come on, Boyle. You know what? That's also, like, the animation is, like, vaguely Ike-like. Ike-like in terms of Path of Radiance. Ike from Path of Radiance, who is also in Super Smash Bros. That's a game for sure we need to do at some point. I'll probably emulate that, I think. That's a fairly long game, so that might not be for a little bit. Because what? I want to do, in terms of my long games, I want to do Persona 3, woo, which is going to take a while, and then probably Soul Silver or Heart Gold. Heart Gold, I think, is the one I have. Yeah, Heart Gold for the Nuzlocke run, and then I'm thinking, I don't know, I don't really have a plan after that. Yeah, maybe after Heart Gold, but that's going to take a while, I think. Stay back. More? Okay, cool. It's like, you guys want more? I'll give you more if you want more, Sonny. Okay, and yet we have another one right here. Let's go through this one first, because why not, right? Surprised there's no save point, though. You figure, right? I have one, like, right here, right there. Weird. Weird. Okay, the water room. Okay, just like on the other one. Yeah. Okay, let's go in the other way. Because I'm thinking maybe there's a couch over here. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, just stay up there. Just stay up there. Stay up there. Stay up there. Don't. Yorda, stay up there. Stay up there. Yorda. No, 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 no. Stay up there. Yorda, Yorda, Yorda. Yorda, why are you going down? No one was yelling timber, Yorda. Okay, come on, Yorda. Okay, I think let's give this way a try. Because I don't want to do that water area if I don't have a safe point. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to do the water area if I don't have a save point. Because of what happened last time where I got too ahead of her and then I lost progress. Bench warmer. Okay, so that's all the save points. I believe that's what that is. Anyways. Alright. Okay, alrighty. File saved. West Idle Stairs. Okay, this isn't the arena technically. This is the West Idle. Ooh la la. Okay, yes, just like the other one, we have to find a way to open the doors. There's a path up here. Yorda, you can stay down here for a second. Okay, so there's this thing. Open that up, if you don't mind. Okay, yep, just like the last one. Cool, yeah, let's grab this then, and I think if we're fast enough, we can get that going. And I think we'll just drop another safe, just to be safe. Cool. Cool. Great. One down. I believe it's 3, right? 3 just like the last one, or do we have more? 2 swords. You could dual wield ICO. Why don't you give Yorda a sword? Give Yorda a sword, dude. Let her help you out, man. Okay. Okay, resume. Come on, Yorda. Okay, is there anything down here? We have this thing, right? That's both of us need to stand on there, I believe. And then, right, so that's to go. No, no, go down. Okay, Yorda. We're gonna go up here. I need to come up here. No, no, no. Aiko, stay up here. Yorda, you come up here. There we go. Do you think that's supposed to be like the weight of one average guy? But like they just weigh so light. I imagine together they're probably, I don't know, let's say she seems relatively light. I don't know how much. This seems like a bad road to go down. Like, okay, we're not gonna start guessing women's. We're not gonna start guessing women's weight. That seems like a bad path to go down. Okay. Okay. Do this. And then, yep, just like before. Okay, Yorda, stay over here. And then, yeah, I'm guessing water path, just like last time. That's gonna open up the third one. Third and the last. I wish I could put down my weapons at least. So I don't have to trade out, you know, so I can like put it down there and know it's gonna be there and then bring the stick over there, right? But now I'm gonna have to bring the stick over here and then I'm gonna have to drop it and then run back over there and get the sword. Oh well. How am I gonna get the fire over to these ones? There you go. These look like vaguely like dragons going, "Ooh?" Very vaguely. Alrighty. There it is. The up, 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 up. Come on, Yorda, run. Come on, come on, come on. Get the sword. Where? Come on, guys. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool, guys. I got the sword now. So what are you gonna do now? Come on, Yorda, hold my hand. Oof. Be chill, guys. Be chill. I like their designs. They're very. I like how like you cannot really tell like what they're supposed to be. Like I don't know. There's definitely like a little bit of like a PS2 goofiness to them, but they are genuinely a little intimidating. Again, very much giving a Wizards of Earthsea kind of vibe. I guess it's a Wizard of Earthsea. Curious. I want to do maybe a little bit of research into there because I'm getting a little bit of a vibe that book had like some influence here, but I don't know if that's true. Come on. Like, I just want to explore out here for a second, if you don't mind. Look, I mean, I'll kill you. I'll do it. I hate this move that they do here. Like, come on, man. Is there anything out here? It's giving me like a Windows Vista kind of vibe. That background, anyways. Is that Windows Vista? Windows XP. You know the one I'm talking about. Okay. Something right there. I'm guessing that's the outside for the water one. I'm guessing that's what that is. Alrighty. So we have a chain up here. They're not still here, are they? Killing them all? Not just the men, but the women and the children. Okay, come on. I don't know what we're jumping towards. Yeah, what are we supposed to jump towards? Sorry. I didn't, that camera angle was not great for communicating what I was doing there. Yeah, what are we doing here, guys? Yeah, I mean, I see that there is, in fact, a chain, but where, maybe we're not supposed to swing, maybe we're supposed to climb. Yeah, maybe I'm being a little bit of a fool here. Is that what's going on? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's stop messing around here. Come on, guys. You saw I was like right there. You could have grabbed it. I go, come on. Okay, give her another shot. Another shot. Alrighty. Here we go. Once again. Good job there, ICO now. Alright. Spin. Up. Come on, ICO. Do I need a bomb? I don't have a bomb. That's what you... ICO. But why? But why? I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get the stick. Let's get going. Yorda. Come on now, Yorda. Okay, that's open. A little bit up here. Okay, now. Come on, Yorda. Unspa? Alright, Yorda. Come on now. Okay, come on now. Okay, we're gonna light both of these up, and then we're gonna run away to get our sword. Oh yeah, we have to get this first. Alrighty. Alrighty. Come on, guys. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Come on, Yorda. We're gonna run back over here. We're gonna get my sword, and then we're gonna get him. Yeah, you can stay right here. Yorda. 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 Yorda! You gotta work with me here, Yorda. Yorda, you come on, Yorda. Come on, Yorda. We're gonna get my sword, and it's gonna be a lot better after we get my sword. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna get my sword now. Sword? Okay, come on, guys. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Are we... Is that it? I thought we had more. Oh yeah, there's like way more. Okay, let's go through all these guys really quick. And I think there's only like one more round after this, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Definitely, it feels a little better now that we have the sword, but it's definitely still just a little bit like... It's not... So it feels a lot better with the sword. Like, obviously, like I was saying earlier, I think it's meant to be like obtuse gameplay, so like when you have the stick, it feels a lot worse. And now that you have the sword, it feels a lot better. But like it's still like there's no tactics really, realistically speaking, right? It's hit those guys and prevent them from getting her in there. There's not really too much going on. It's very simplistic. Where are you taking her? There's one up there? Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get her. Come on, Yorda. What are you doing, Yorda? Is that it? I hope that's it. Okay, Yorda, let's go down here. Are we good? Theoretically, there's still more. Right? Yeah. Okay, there's at least one more. He dead. You dead? He ain't dead. She's not into you, bro. How many times do I gotta keep teaching you this lesson? That was terrible delivery, sorry. How many times do we have to keep teaching? Okay, we're not. We're gonna stop that bit. How many times do we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man? There we go. Perfect delivery. Alright, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, it's over, bro. Okay, if we just go through, does it just stop? Okay, there we go. Come up here. Yorda. You know what? I think you can stay down here, actually. I think you're okay. Yeah, just stay down here. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Yorda. Just stay down there. Just chill out down there, Yorda. I don't know why that needed to be musical, but you know what? Like, sometimes, sometimes you're just tempered. That's just the way it works out. Come on, guys. Come on. What we do? Alright. Let's get up here. Okay, Ico. Lines up like right here. Ico. There you go. I was I was a little worried there. I was like, we're not gonna make that. Okay. Turn around there, Ico. Eco, Ico, whatever, man. Okay. We have some sticks. Oh, we have sticks up here. We don't need sticks. We need swords. There we go. And that falls right there. I would imagine we need something else, though I'm not entirely sure. Question mark. I imagine, yeah, we have one right here. Cool. Sweet. Such a lazy swing right there. That was like we missed. And then on the backhand we got it when we had like no power. Oh, we can go through here. Curious. Looks like that's there. I don't know. I kind of want to explore in here, but I'm also scared about Yorda being left alone. Okay, sweet. Oh, we can turn off the water here. Oh, great. Oh, we can just completely avoid this puzzle. Sweet. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, love that for us. Don't have to do that climbing anymore. I guess it's not really much of a puzzle, right? It's just climbing around. Sweet, yeah, we can completely avoid that now. Is that anything? That feels like something. I would assume maybe there's like some bombs down there. Is that what that is? Okay, maybe. Okay. I think I see what needs to happen here. You know what? No. Yeah, this sticks better. Yeah. Okay. Uh, worth it. Worth the bit. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, I imagine that perhaps there's bombs down here and we can get down there. So I don't really see the point. Yeah, how would this benefit us exactly? Are there bombs over here or something? Yep, there are bombs. Okay, again, I'm not seeing the direct... Well, okay, maybe there's something else up here that I'm missing. Let's not be too hasty to judge. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Very distinct rhythm. Do-do. Okay, yep, and then let's get the stick. Yeah, this is a good one, right? Yeah. Wait, no. There it is. That's the one. That's the better one. There we go. Come over here. Let the bomb on fire. Run away. Come on. There you go, boyo. Sweet. Blown up. Cool. Let's get the sword. Let's get the sword. Okay, and now what does this do exactly? Yeah, what is what is this? What is this? Okay, this is just like a backside. into this room. Does this do anything for us? Unclear, so it would seem. Alright. Yeah, not entirely sure. But perhaps, oh, you know what? She needs to do her magic platform thing. So I think we need to take her to the other room. Now we have a back way to get into here, to go across. Okay, got it. Let's save to make sure we have all this progress here. Come on, Yorda. I like how the AI also has trouble, like, sitting down. Like, she has to be in her precise spot, and she struggles to get that spot in the same way that I do. I find that very, very funny. Okay. Yep, resume game. Sweet. Come on, Yorda. Yorda, but why? Are you throwing that back in my face? Because I was all like, Yorda, why won't you sit down? Now you're like, how come you're not sitting with me now? Yorda, come on, bro. Yeah, I am very intrigued by the people who consider this to be a love story, because I'm not getting that at all. Not in the slightest am I picking up a hint of romance in this game. I don't know. Maybe I can see maybe like one-sided crush, but I am not getting anything from Yorda, and really I'm not even getting anything from Aiko. That's like maybe a headcanon I can see is that he has like a crush on her, but like that's it. Like I like all I can see is like headcanon, and like like I personally that's not a headcanon I have, but I can see that headcanon for some people. But yeah, again personally I don't see it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. That was it. Zoink, Scoob. Roro. Okay, yep, just like in the other one. Gotcha, yeah. So now we go out here, and now we get the last one. Come on, Yorda. And then I guess we can go out after this? Let's see what happens. Cool. So yeah, let's get then you. Where's there a... Where's the fire? I guess you guys, yeah, let's give that a try. That might be a little far. Oh, we'll make it work. Sweet. Then we go over here. How far in are we right now? About 3 hours into the stream. We're doing pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let's go get our sword back. And Yorda, I think we have it, right? Do we need hold on, do we need to do something else? Surely that should be it, no? Is there another element here that I am missing? I think we need to get the thing to face it, perhaps, right? Because it's not at the moment. Okay, I think that's what we're missing. Oh, oh, that was a bit of a fall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we have to turn the whatever that is, that satellite dish around. We need to get like ESPN on there, man, and that's what's that. Okay, now okay. I was a little confused about the plot. I'm not gonna lie, but I got it now. We have to get ESPN broadcasting to the gate to get the guards distracted, and as they're watching the World Cup, they're gonna get distracted, and we're gonna be able to sneak out. I get it now. The storytelling is a little bit obtuse, but if you pay attention to the details, you'll understand it. Yorda, what possible reason would you have to go back up? Oh my God, come on, Yorda, you're killing me. Okay, come on, Yorda. Come on, Yorda, let's go. Yeah, so we need to figure out. I guess I can push this, right? We should be able to push it. I mean, you know what? No, Yorda. Whatever. Come with me, Yorda. That's fine. In case monsters get you, you can just stay like right there. It's no big deal. You just stay right there. It's fine. Okay, you. Do I need to push you? Okay, I do need to push you. Interesting. I didn't have to do with that with the other one, so I just kind of assumed I was okay. Oof. Sorry, Yorda. Did I blind you there? That's my bad. Sorry. Ooh, I like the music there. That was cool. Okay, so now both gates are open. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Yorda. Jeez. You probably are blind for. Where'd you go? Yorda? Why are you up there? Whoa. Okay. Why? Why are you up there to begin with? Yorda, come on. Yorda, the gate's open. We can leave. Why are you walking? There you go. Thank you, Yorda. Come on. Okay. So rude. She's probably blind now. She can't see I'm reaching her a hand down to her. Okay, come on, Yorda. Come on. Let's get out of here. Your mom's probably gonna be mad, but it's alright. She's probably watching the World Cup. Oh my God. Yeah. I know we're safe because we're definitely not in America because there's a queen here. So for sure, whatever country we're in, they're distracted by the World Cup. So yeah, we can definitely nice and easily slip out of here. For sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Come on. I wish they also recorded maybe another line other than umspa. Just another line. Or maybe spaced it out a little better. Just something. Just give me a little bit more variety so I'm not hearing the same exact voice line over and over again. Something. Just give me some crumbs, give me something. Okay, let's get out of here. Why are you holding your sword like that? Why is he okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some guys here. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm struggling to remember exactly. Okay, so like this should take us back basically where we were before. We go down. Okay, I'm remembering now. Okay. And then what? Is that the end of the game? I think that might be it. Okay, let's go back down there. Get to Yorda. Come on, Yorda. Alrighty, yeah, I think I want to say this is the end, but I don't know. What if we just go down there and then she's again like, "Ha! You thought that was it? No!" And then she just slams the gate again, and then we just gotta go to the same areas and do the same puzzles. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. No, I don't think that's how it's gonna go down though. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah, the art direction in this game is so good though. All the architecture. Oh, even like the color schemes. Like it's so like moody in here. It's so great. Like I can definitely like you can see those like PS1 like what do they call it when you like not a remaster, a demaster, I guess is what it would call. When you like take a modern game and like, you know, kind of tweak it to say like, oh, this is what it would look like on an older console. Like you have Dark Souls, right, or like Bloodborne, and they'll be like, this is what it would look like on the PS1. Like I can see this being like environment, very much being like, in like a PS1 remake of like Dark Souls. It has a very good atmosphere to it. Okay, let's see. Can we leave? Okay, let's get out of here. Right? We hit all the save points. I'm assuming like this is it. Let's hit that save real quick though. In context, this is actually kind of hilarious because we're like right there at the gate, and Aiko's just like, "Whew, give me a minute there, Yorda. Give me a sec there." I know we're like right there from escaping this castle and your mom and whatnot, but just give me a minute there. Let me catch my breath real quick. And Yorda's just like, bro, just we gotta get out of here, man. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's it. I got my breath. Okay. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, what's going on? Is she using her power like she normally does, or is this like worse? Normally we don't get slung though. Hurting her. Her hair color changed. Are you okay? This feels bad. Okay. Come on, guys. Get up. Run. Go. What are we waiting for? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, she dyed her hair now. Okay, come on. Come on, Yorda. Oh, 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 oh. Her mom said you can't exist outside the world, right? That's something she said? Oh, she's falling over though. What if we like slow down? Okay. She seems like she's doing fine here now. No, no, no. Stop running. Okay. Okay. This is good use of gameplay. to tell the story though, showing her that like she's weaker. Oh, okay, that seems bad. Okay, is the bridge? Oh, she's on the wrong side. Get up, get up, get up. It's still cutscene. Okay. I know what we're doing. Am I jumping back to her? We lost the sword. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. There's like 5 more of them somewhere else. Come on. Oh no. What's this? Am I gonna turn into a statue? Is she gonna turn into a statue? Oh, that's not okay. Am I gonna? No, I'm not. Oh. Wait, is that the end? Don't tell me that's the end. That's crazy. If you roll credits right now. Okay. I was about to say. Wait, did I get like a bad ending or something? Okay, fell down here. This area seems vaguely familiar from The Last Guardian. I don't know why. Farewell? Is that really the end there? Okay. Yeah, that whole sequence was very good actually. Oh, okay. Bye. He did. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so moving these around, does this like create some swing on them? That seems vaguely what's happening here, right? Right? Oop, okay, nope. He did. Okay, so what am I doing? Because I can't climb up here. No, no, that's not a thing I can do. So what do you can I? Okay, I can't go back and jump on the chain. Nope. Okay. Again, we're dead. Okay. Okay. Uh. See, so I think so. I'm having a similar problem, I think, with The Last Guardian, and I think I'm realizing what it is now. It's these games are really well done with a lot of different things. The problem I have with them is they struggle to have like a through line with them, right? There's not like a nice like connective tissue to make sure like you always know like more or less what you're doing. Shadow of the Colossus has that, right? With the Colossus, obviously, like you know that you're vaguely going to be fighting Colossi, right? That's always your goal. But like in these games, it's kind of very vague as to what exactly you are meant to be doing at any given moment. Okay, so like literally, I can do. Okay, literally the most frustrating part of this game is just figuring out if you can or you can't do something. I swear to God, game. Oh my God. Oh. Oh no! Literally, that last sequence was like so good. the way it communicated what was going on to you through the gameplay, right? It used the gameplay to communicate the story. Like that's so good, right? And so few games take advantage of that ability of the medium to do that, right? And then we're back at this, and it's like it's so frustrating. And yet we just have to like perfectly line it up. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm so nervous about every single jump here because I feel like there's like no checkpoints here. Like it's just gonna put me back at the start. Okay, come on. Thank you, bro. What are we doing here, guys? Aren't we jumping right here? Yeah. Okay. Am I going this way? Is that what you're communicating to me, camera? Okay. No, clearly not. Okay. Are we going this way? Seems like it. Okay. So let's see what we're doing now. Okay, this is where we were before, right? Right? I don't know. We have a rope now. No, chain, sorry. How are we doing on battery for my controller? Pretty good. Not terrible. Where did that chain come down from? Um, the U. Can I push you over here? Push you here and then off? Maybe? Okay, and then I can just kind of push you in the water, huh? I don't know if that's something that's helpful to me. Right, but okay, I think I see what I need to do. Okay, am I, when I hold circle, oh, I'm like holding it with one hand. That's what's happening there? Okay, so you just like slot in here, right? Okay, cool. I go, I go, I go, uh, I go. I need you to work with me here, bud. Oh my god, dude. Jump on the ladder. What are you doing? You were like right there. Okay. No, like why do you drag? Push. Like put it right there, bucko. Why didn't you grab it? Okay, this looks good, right? Right? Yeah, now you jump here. Okay. Why? What are we missing here in this communication, ICO? You see what I need you to do right there? Okay, thank you. Jeez. It's like the most simple things even sometimes. Like the most like I think that's probably the most frustrating thing in a game is being able to see what you need to do but being unable to do it. I'm hoping I don't need this box, but I probably will. Okay. Yeah, I need it again. Yeah, I think I don't know. Like I'm hoping that there's maybe more sequences like what we just had there at the bridge. But I think right now I'm leaning towards a don't recommend for ICO, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I just really can't see myself recommending it with just all the problems I'm having. I'm not really having a good time with a lot of it, and yeah, I'm just yeah. Okay, so then, is there more over there? Something else going on over there. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go over there. What is the swim you're doing? Do you not know how to swim? Is that what's going on here? Alright, bucko. Well, fair enough. Guess he is like 11 or 12. I knew how to swim at, I don't know, I learned probably like at sometime in elementary school when I learned how to swim. Here we have a, whoa! Okay, so this is not a path up here. Okay, herd chef, not going up there. Okay, little just establishing where we are, I guess. Like, no, you're not going that way, bucko. You're going this way. Okay. Alright. I hear you. You guys hear something? I thought I heard like a, I heard like a really loud, like deep groan. I was like, is that like a some kind of creature from the depths situation or what? Weirdly enough, I'm kind of getting like a limbo vibe off of this right now. Okay, so yeah, that's nothing. Okay, yeah, we gotta climb up there. There's nothing really down here from what I'm seeing. Come on. Yeah, guys, come on. All right, here we go. God, he's so cool. He's like the Gen Z James Bond. Okay, now. What do you need to do here? I mean, I'm assuming I need to push it from here to do something, but I don't really see what this is. Okay, it's like a part of like a crankshaft or something. Now we can jump up there. Okay, I hear you, chef. Do I take fall damage into the water? No. Cool. All right. So obnoxious, isn't it? Eh, there we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Sweet. Okay, cool. I'm really scared of dying because I don't know like where I would respawn. So I don't know. I'm hoping, it's not all the way at the beginning of this section with the cages, because that would be so annoying. No, purely if I had to do that part again. Can I go up here? No, it doesn't look like it. It's not a thing I can do. That's not a thing I can do. Okay, let's go over here. Is that a thing? No. Can't even jump here. That's weird. Okay, but I can climb up here. I'm guessing you're gonna break again? Yeah? Well, this isn't even a thing for us, realistically speaking. Yeah, I think this is just, yeah, I think that's literally just exists as a thing for us to, get over here for. Now, I'm guessing we need to swing over here. But where are we? Oh, we're back down over here. Ugh, how annoying. At least we didn't die, though. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, is it better if I'm, like, over here? Okay, there we go. I think, yeah, I think that was the depth perception doing me in there. Okay, keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. Keep her going. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on, guys. Wonder how much more left over here. Also curious because, then again, I think that's just. I was looking. So I already said it. I use um how long to beat to see how long it takes me to beat games, just so I can plan ahead. Um, and yeah, it said that with extras and collectibles, it takes a little bit longer to beat this game, but maybe that's not quite right. Do I? Maybe I need to be like at the bottom right, because then you're gonna swing further, right? Because you get a better swing this way, right? Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, come on. I think that's the chain we initially went on back over there. Okay, now we have another one right here. No wonder these guys. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Alright, let's keep her going. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, cool. Okay, and then there's a ladder right there. Something over there. Okay, I think let's just go on the ladder, right? Would we fall? Okay. No, that's fine. So the ladder is actually just there to get us back up here, I think. I think that's all it's here for, right? Maybe? Yeah. So the ladder just exists here to get us back on here. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then this is actually, yeah, this is definitely the section we saw earlier in the game with the with these wheels and whatnot. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're just the other side of this, right? Yeah. I don't think there's any reason to go down there. So I think we'll just go over here. Go over here. We'll go over here. Ha ha ha. Okay, cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. I'm guessing, right? Come here. Whoa! And then we go up here. Climb this away. And then we go this way. Cool. Alright. And then we'll just keep going over here. I'm guessing, yeah, we have to jump over here. Okay. Whew. Got a little scared there. Alright. Cool. And then I'm guessing, yeah, this is basically where we want to go. I mean, it seems more or less like we're back inside the castle at this point. Or at the very least, we're like very close to it. Right? Yeah, there it is. This is... Okay, that's where we fell from. Right? No, this is something else, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I think that is... Okay. Keep her going. Okay. Let me grab water, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Alrighty. Let's see where we're... Okay, I guess we're just following the sewage line? Why do we need sewage lines here in the castle? I guess back when it was occupied, right? But nowadays it's probably not super useful, unless all those shadow guys are using the bathroom all the time with the queen. Well, I guess the queen probably would, right? Anyways, please don't let me let me take away from your fantastical enjoyment of this game with my pedantic questions and whatnot. All right. Um, Keep her going. Come on. Okay, cool. Have we been here before? I don't think so. Okay, yeah. So let's go this way. I think. Wait, don't die now. Yeah, so we gotta go this way. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, we gotta push it this way. Right? Yeah, so we gotta push it this way and then climb down. Ooh, that was close. I don't know. You know what? It's kind of effective here. Is it feels a lot lonelier now because like having Yorda throughout the entire game and now not having her, it feels a lot I don't know, just quieter, lonelier for sure, yeah. Which is a really cool effect. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I figure yeah, this is where we came from, right? No, this is not where we came from. Another ladder over here for whatever reason. Whew, whew. I was nervous there for a sec. Oh, okay. Guess let's go down. And I guess we need okay. Yeah, how are we gonna do this one, guys? Is this where what is this? Is this water? Yeah, that's just water. Maybe this is where we get I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so I guess let's go this way. I guess yeah, maybe we'll get Yorda over here. Boat? Boat. This is where the guards dropped me off. So they left their boat here. Are they still here? Huh. Okay, weird. Can I climb up here? Let's get in here. And I guess, yeah, I don't really know. Guess we'll just keep going this way. Oh, there's something here though. Something electric. The sword? Yeah, it's the sword from the beginning. Is this a good thing or a bad thing that I have this? You know, it vaguely looks like a keyblade mixed with like a... Am I supposed to be looking at something? Or no, I guess, oh, I guess you're supposed to walk out over there and see it. Yeah, it looks vaguely like a keyblade mixed with the, what's the name of the sword in Halo? Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, people are gonna roast me in the comments for not knowing that. Sorry, I'm a PlayStation guy. I don't know your Xbox stuff. He says, knowing the next game he's gonna play on here is Fable. Okay. All right. Royal Arms. Yeah, so I looked at the achievements the other day. I guess this is the Queen's Sword. What they called it in here. I'm gonna imagine maybe this is like a fight thing here. We have the Queen's Sword. Okay. Okay. So we're up here. And then this is where we were in the beginning, right? Right? Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, this is where we were in the beginning. This is where the pods are. Okay, yeah, so here we are where it all began. Do we have to like... Are there boys in here? Hello? Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could like open this. That bodes poorly. Hello? Oh, it's Yorda. What's up, guys? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get my girl and get out of here. Like I've been saying, she is not into you, bro. Get out of here. Ooh, the music's getting dramatic. Oh, they're jumping. These guys resemble me a lot more than the other guys did, though. Maybe these are like the guys who have only been here a short while, and everyone else is like a corrupted form or something or other. Yorda? Ooh, okay. Get out of here, man. How many of them are there? Hey, man, wake up. Okay, yeah, and now we're just slaying them with one hit. I mean, I don't think I really have to worry about them getting too close to her. Then what do I need to do? Do you think I just need to kill all these guys? We don't even really know what they are, though. I mean, I think maybe they're like corrupted versions of like other Horn Boys? Or maybe this is why the Horn Boys are locked up, because they have like some kind of... I mean, off of what I know from Shadow of the Colossus, there is some kind of uh, uh, almost malicious quality to them, more than likely, right? Yeah, they're just like straight up going for me now. Even like the way he jumps is like vaguely like how Sora would jump with the Keyblade, at least from what I remember. Okay. Oh man, the music is like so ominous. I have a bad feeling about this. Is there too many of them? Is that what it is? Oh man, oh they're like glowing. Oh my god, yeah, that is exactly what it is. It's like the other Horn Boys they've taken into this place. Okay, this can't be good. Do you think that's like what it's always been? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'm thinking. I think they're like, maybe they've been here longer, like, or maybe the fact that we're like so close, like maybe this is like their actual form, and like the further away they get, they're like, they kind of get like more and more corrupted. Am I gonna become one of these guys? Oh no. Or maybe it's the magic inherently like in this place that turns them into that. There's like so many. Are they lighting up one by one as I kill them? Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Yeah, they're dodging my attacks like so well too. Oh, they're so spooky. Come on, guys. You know what? They do actually. I know this is a serious moment, and I know like Kingdom Hearts like probably like there's nothing to do with it, but like vaguely this resembles the Keyblade. The jump vaguely resembles how Zora jumps, and like what is the monsters from the Kingdom Hearts called? The Heartless. Mind you, I have not played Kingdom Hearts in God knows how long. Um, God, probably like some. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like pre 2010 was the last time I played a Kingdom Hearts game. There we go. Yeah, because the last time I played a Kingdom Hearts game, I rented that thing from GameFly. So it's been a little bit. Or I should say my dad rented that thing from GameFly. That's what it was, right? That's the service that was you guys know what I mean. It was like Netflix, but for GameFly. For my younger audience, I do not mean Netflix. Very serious moment where we're talking about this also. By Netflix, I mean like they sent a DVD to your house. Now a DVD. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, just making myself feel old. Is that all of them? God, jeez. Okay. Okay, they got bored when I started talking about GameFly and whatnot. So all the other ones are full? Was I like the last one? This bodes poorly. Are you okay? Can I like free her? What happens if I hit her? No. No, she's like stuck in there. Okay, let's go up here. And this has got to do something, right? God, it's getting so ominous now. Alrighty. Hello? Hello? Evil Queen? She's not in right now, it looks like. Maybe she went out to lunch. No, it's hard. Oh, you can appear here. Maybe I'm the king now. No. Okay. Do I need to climb up over here? What I'm seeing? Wait. Okay. Am I the king? Yes. What did you do to her? Silence, boy. You're too late. My body has become too old and won't last much longer. But Yorda is going to grant me that power. She's my spiritual vessel. Is the fulfillment of her destiny. Oh shit. The next time her body wakes, Yorda will be no more. Now put down the sword and leave. That is what you would want you to do. Oh shit, what did you cut off my horn? Oh my god, yeah. You're a nuisance, boy. Do you want to die that much? Okay, oh shit, okay. We're the one-horned boy now. Okay, what do we do? Okay, there's the boss fight. Okay, we're fine. Right? Okay, we can reflect it with the sword for power to some degree anyways. The statues, it looks like they can do reflect it. Can we move the statues? Okay, we can move the statues. Can move the statues, but what does that get us? Yeah, we can block it, but okay, I'm guessing like if we hit her, yeah, so that's, I think we need to get the statues here, but why and how? If I hit them, do they do anything? No. Okay, no. What did they do? No. I feel like we need to get the statues here. What happens if I hit her? I'm guessing I'm gonna get launched back, right? Yeah, just like last time. Okay, so that's not doing anything. Okay, and I can block here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like a straight fight. I think it's a puzzle. But like, what do I need to do? Okay, let's try hitting her again. Block, and I hit you again. Okay, still nothing. Run, 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 run. Now is not the time for this. Okay, you're stoned now. Okay, so yeah, clearly hitting her is not the way to go. I don't think. I think it's something to do with these statues. I think we need to get them here. Okay, right, and now you're gonna play the same cutscene again. No, it's okay. We see this. That's alright. Can I leave? No. So nothing here. It's gotta be something with the statues, but what? I think we need to move them here to the center? But okay, what about, so like they seem to be like, okay, what? No. So that's nothing. Okay, something. so the statues block. Can I? Okay. Could I use the statues to climb up somewhere, potentially? Maybe? But, like, how, what does that benefit us? Maybe the sword. Let's go around here. Excuse me, you mind if I get by here? What do you have back here? Ah. Ah, okay, that's bad. Wait, 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 where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Ah! Yeah. Okay. That was not it. Okay. So what do we need to do here? Maybe, okay, what if she hits them and then I hit them, right? So you hit them and they're all glowy now. Nothing. 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 Okay. I don't get this. See, like, we can clearly push, but they have to, like, stay within here. What if we, like, push them up here to her? Haha. Now what shall you do? Okay. We push them, like, all the way up here forward, right? Does that do anything? I don't think so. What happens when I'm, like, here? Maybe we can, like, redirect it because, like, we're so close together. No, not really. But it looks like there's like, a little, like, stream of air or something behind me when I get hit, right? Is that something? I don't know. What if we just continuously try and hit her? Sword's right there now. Now we... Okay. Yeah, let's just keep hitting her, right? So we'll have these guys up in the front. So I hit her now. And then I run away. Let's take... Where is it? Okay, it's back there. He throws that out there. That's fine. I run over there and I grab it. And like, we'll just keep doing this until like something different happens. Right? I don't know if it will, like something will happen that's different, but like, let's give it a try, right? Like, why not? Okay, 3 hits now. I would imagine it's more or less in the same place. But it looks like it's going into the same places. Like there's a pattern there, right? Like it's consistently going over there to the right, all the way back there to the left. Okay, now like she's getting faster too. Okay, run, 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 run. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is that it? It is it? Something right there. Is that the sword though? I think it is. Okay. Okay. That was just a dumb move on my part. Okay. Okay, but I think that's the strat though, right? I think we do have to keep hitting her. We just have to like hide each time so we don't die. I think that's it. So we're gonna position 1. So I think for the first 3, we're okay to kind of do it like this, right? We'll push forward. And then, like, I think what needs to happen for the next ones is we need to get them... So the first 3, let's have, like, up forward, right? So she's going to launch her attack again here. There you go. Now we run off and we hit her. Now we run back over here, and if I'm right, yes, so it keeps going into the same places. So once again, you're gonna do this. That's fine. I hit you again, and now I run back over here, and if I'm not mistaken, you're gonna launch your attack here, and it's gonna be back over here. Now I have this again. Same thing. So we're gonna run up. You hit me. I hit you. It goes over there. Launch your attack, please. Go ahead. Thank you. Very gentlemanly of you. Now I go here. You're gonna launch another one. Very intimidating and whatnot. Okay, do it again, please. No, go ahead. Yeah, thank you. Now I hit you. Now I run back over here. I need to hide because this is too fast, I think. Okay, cool. But whenever we're holding on to this, we're like within the safe range, so we're good. Okay, cool. Now I pick this up. We move this back over here. Right? And we push this back here. Okay, I got it. Now we hit her again. Okay, hit me one more time, please. Your turn. Now it's my turn. Now I run back over here. Okay, now her barrier's gone. You see that? Where is it? It's all the way back there. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but that's fine. Okay, where is it? Grab it! Whew, that was close. Okay, cool. Get this one back in position. There we go. Cool. I love a good puzzle boss fight. You know, they're underrated. Woo! Yorda will never be able to escape this castle. Even if you take my life. Oof. Use your other horn? Oh, man. Now we have no horns. Okay, but she's awake now, yeah? And I guess we could take the boat out of here if we really wanted to. Okay, they're giving her energy back, is that right? This seems like a good development, right? Maybe not. Okay, this seems worse, actually. This seems worse than what it was before. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to kill Yorda now. You gonna save us? Is she gonna heal us? Oh shit. Is the whole castle gonna come down now? I think it is.
in the sun's bright rays, distant hills were shrouds of gray. A lonely breeze whispers in the trees, so witness to his story. Fleeting memories rise from the shadows of my mind. Sing no more glory, and as for it all, say no more. Oh yes. All this glory
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, so I guess some final thoughts here. I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be something here at the very end just to kind of uh I don't know, like some kind of post-credit scene, but I guess we'll see what happens. Um yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I'm not 100% impressed with this game. I think there's a lot of really cool things going on here. Art design is beautiful. Loving this final song. This final song is great, and the soundtrack overall was very solid. Um, I think there was some very like some genuine sparks of brilliance here. Um, I would honestly say play Shadow of the Colossus, or if Shadow of the Colossus is maybe a little bit too action oriented for you, check out The Last Guardian. I think either would probably be a better alternative. I think to Ico. I think um, the main thing here is the gameplay. The gameplay is extremely lackluster here, to my opinion. Again, there's some flashes of brilliance with how they are able to tell the story through the gameplay, particularly that one scene there on the bridge. Um, and then I also think the fact that Yarda kind of disappears, and then kind of her disappearance, and then the kind of and then the kind of loneliness that ensues when she's not there is very well done. But I think overall, I think it is certainly lacking. I just the gameplay overall, both the combat and the puzzle elements, I think could have been handled better, and I think are handled better in both Shadow Colossus and The Last Guardian. Again, those games are a little different. Shadow Colossus again is more action oriented, and I think for that, I think it's better to retain my attention. And again, I have not played both of those games for a long while. I'm gonna replay Shadow Colossus in the not too distant future, so I'm a little curious to see how my thoughts have changed. But it's better at getting me engaged and gripping me because it has, of course, the Colossi, which are fantastic boss sections. On the other hand, The Last Guardian, however, if I'm remembering correctly, it tutorializes way better than Ico, and I think it's a lot more responsive than Ico. That is the chief problem I have here. is that it is really bad at communicating what you can do and what you need to do. There's not really a lot of tutorials to tell you like, hey, this is something that you are able to do, and then a lot of the time it's very hard to figure out what you need to do, and then once you figure out what you need to do, it's very hard then to actually do it. Because it can be a little janky with the control scheme, which is extremely frustrating for a puzzle game. I think purely in terms of its combat, with regards to ICO, it is then also very lackluster. It's a very simple combat system. There's a little depth where you need to protect Yarda, right? But that's about it, right? On that, you're just hitting one button. It's really not hard, or really engaging in many ways, right? And there's no like health in terms of that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of things here that are very good, but honestly, I don't think I can recommend it, and it's a bummer because this is a game I've wanted to experience for a good long while, a game I've heard a lot about. But yeah, I guess let's see if there's a final credits scene here. Ooh. Oh, we're still playing, are we? Okay, I guess yeah, we're still going. Um, what are we doing now? Okay. Okay. Oh, there she is. Right, that's her, right? Sorry about the camera there. But there she is. Oh, she's okay. Maybe. Okay, whoa. Double twist. She's actually super dead. Okay, no, let's see. Okay. Jorda? Okay, the end. Okay. Well, cool. I guess that's everything then. Sure, let's put a save down. Um, I said resume save. Hold on, what are we doing now? Okay. Yeah, I guess if I have anything else left to say, I just overall was not terribly impressed, I guess. I think the other aspect of it is the story. That's the last thing I really want to touch on. I think I'll call it a stream there. Um, yeah, we're already 4.5 hours in. Yeah, I think I'll call it there after this. Um, What were we doing now? But yeah, I think the other aspect of it is the story, and again, I'm just not terribly impressed. I think there's it almost feels like the developers are taking it as a given that you are going to um I don't know, just have some kind of emotional attachment to Yorda, and I just really don't feel that, mostly just because she doesn't really feel like a character in any way. Like I just feel like she feels very much like a prop. Um there's the one kind of there's like 2 points of personality that I caught on to. And that was one that she kind of got distracted by the pigeons when we were outside and there was some the doves or whatever the birds were. She was kind of like getting distracted by them, which was, that was cute. And then when we were then on the bed, not the bed, the couch, right, and she was kind of putting her head on my shoulder, that was a very cute moment there too. But that's really all I got in terms of the characterization there for Yorda. Yeah, it felt like she really wasn't a person. It didn't feel like she was a character. It felt like she had very little autonomy, and that really prevented me from getting invested, I think, because it didn't really feel like she was a person. I think with a main character, you can get a certain degree of invested because they are kind of they're your avatar through the virtual world, right? But Yorda doesn't have that luxury, right? She is a character that you are not directly controlling, um, and so she felt there should be, in my opinion, some level of characterization given to her, but there really wasn't. So I didn't really feel much of an emotional attachment to her. Still that being said, I think there were still some very well done scenes there on the bridge, particularly where she was losing power, and you kind of see where you normally are able to run with her, and she's kind of collapsing, unable because she doesn't have the strength to. I thought that was very well done. But yeah, overall, I just didn't really get hooked by the story. Um, I think, there's a lot of similarities we can draw to Shadow of Colossus, where, you are kind of this one character. But again, I think both Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian, um, gain a lot by having their companion characters be non-humans, right? In Shadow of the Colossus, of course, you have Agro, who is a horse, and of course, I think one of the big things with both of them is that they are very useful to you outside of what you tell them to do. Agro path finds, right? He's able to find a route for you. When you are fighting on horseback with Agro, he kind of knows to kind of stay, like, he will stay in motion. He won't stop just because you're aiming the bow, right? He can do your thing and he'll do his thing. You don't have to worry about him at all, right? It's fine. Um, Trico in The Last Guardian, likewise, a lot of autonomy there. And so there's a feeling that they are existing outside of you. And I think also when when they do kind of stutter, right? When their intelligence isn't there, because obviously they're not real people, real creatures, right? You can kind of excuse it because they're animals, right? But when Yorda, who is supposed to be this living, breathing woman, is not able to figure out what you want her to do, it's kind of like, what are we doing here? It hits a lot harder, um, and it's a lot more frustrating, at least from my perspective. I think also I don't really get the label thrown onto this game of it being one of the best love stories of all time. I've seen that thrown around online, and I don't get that at all. I do not see that in one bit. I thought it was very platonic. If anything, I saw no romance there at all. Not even to mention the fact that there seems to be a very significant age gap. But I don't know. Yorda seems to, at the very least, be at the youngest a teenager, and at the oldest, like a fully grown woman. And uh, Aiko is a child, like a literal child, like preteen. Like I don't see this as a romance at all, and I find that notion very ridiculous. Very unsupported by the text. I think. I don't think you can find anything that says it's a romance. Um, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Again, a lot of things I really do like. The music was great, art design was great, architecture was great. Those flashes where it was able to convey its story via the gameplay were great. Um, it just didn't come together for me. I don't think I can recommend it. If you want to play this, I would say, um, play Shadow of the Colossus, play The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian is very similar to this. I think it's better. Shadow of the Colossus has some characteristics of this. It's very much its own thing, separate from the other two, I would say. Um, if you play both those games and you want more, check this out, but I wouldn't recommend this as a starting point. And honestly, even if you like those games, you're probably okay not playing it. But hey, that's yeah, whatever you guys want to do, right? But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the day. At some point or other, yeah, we're gonna do more disco. Probably not this week. I need to edit a little bit more, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll do more disco, and then at some point, we're gonna do Fable. I want to probably get my Zelda video out first. I want to do a review, and then I need to do both ICO videos. I'm gonna do a gameplay compilation video, and then also a review. So I'm gonna get both those out, and then yeah, at some point I'm gonna do Fable, and then after Fable, Zelda 2, and then after Fable 2, Fable 2, Zelda 2, Shadow of the Colossus. And then I had something written down for what I wanted to do after that, but I don't have it. I don't know where I even have that. But yeah. Oh, Myst was I wanted to do. I'm very curious now about Myst, because that is also an older puzzle game. So I'm curious to see how that handles its puzzles, especially after I have done ICO over here, and there was a lot of things that I kind of struggled with. Um, but yeah, that is gonna be it for now. Thank you everyone who watched me today. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and yeah, I guess, let me see, is that yeah, so I guess the 25th, the Disco Elysium Part 4 is gonna be up, and then I'm gonna start working on my Zelda video. That might be up, or it might be the ICO compilation, it just kind of depends on what I'm able to get around to first. But yeah, thanks for watching, bye!